Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso United. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabio it's a privilege and an honor. Now, I will be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more programs.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
I was there. Good.
I've been coming me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Nyamiadum, divine selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also who efe? Obi, me say we fans sir.
Hey, we here fan.
Miss Miko convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but me apostolic convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no need. Na Obi na Obi no win na afro because bisa me Obi wa ware and I'm saying masa me ni Facebook into per bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? Price no cost. Inti echa ebusanfo nyina oba who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman akwa ba net saying
Obi me da se bebre nya me dia chen na me chia obi na Obi it's the region for so much help. Now you say they identify now we just know there to say Ejumadi how you and said the region for you no Obi nyame Israbosu account into Dana Bompire I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa no wadana sese wa ma onim dia to me yes ejuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso CB one ji otuma so CB inti e chiao ene na say dem dey kankan
Kamal Dean Abdullahi Paba na ete saying
Obi Nyankopon tuminti bibia edadi enre chi na me watamale na metie Ekosiisen I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you were fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otiden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. Oh, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. This is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwaba saying,
Yami Dobi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Yami Adum. The Yami, I share your swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu in India. Na nyame na wase yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akoso taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party mpeni fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no matia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yenku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Me continue na me chase ho wuyi ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
go say bonsu
who me now friend me obi a meje wo so why
ni so ni obi a mo anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
That's time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso. And Tiana, or man in Peja.
Kwaba, Wanuati, Wajinimuto, Wajinimupi. Send you be someone's manage one keke. This means you will face to face that.
Amen.
Or no cassa. The kind of interviews are we here. Okoskuve.
Honorable Kwesi Amwako Ata.
Yo.
Apomo ye de.
Obi me joso.
Obi bi aboko de honorable.
Oh, aja, wadawruma ofa. Said the bia me catch you obi de unhwe ofa. Can be obefrem na just asem aba.
Yeah, you be ba be hwehwe.
Okay, obi. Yeah.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemva ni agro.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia we tifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen aha network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche
go through the
Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Nkoto abangiska no me ho bi mfa ton katenwe me do bia so ma me nto ye piece because me de no kra say abangiska wonye ne sa enti na abangiska biara no esese receipt da ho documented enti obi ba na obeye hwehwem a obon so sika ni ho na so nkrata bi ohedi adanse say sika no kra na ye akoye adese ane ye de adese ye wie no kra ne kan sesa na eda ha abangiska sa do handle the thing unless o person yen fiase na ye mo yen say ma aban for bad governance, reckless spending. Kwango fasu buma na wa say Ghana sikasa mbasa no Ghana fo ye mo yen say man pen ya menu ane kan wa han se sa na be kone dia because aban uma ankrankre contractor say you documented aramebua contract document wo why you adwuma na wie no obey handing over and na sempo oye du bia a fe no ba be raise certificate on this contract de bia osu so we be so one certificate I read so bank cram first can ma won ye tie dan ye timi tua 5 million Ghana cedis Emma obi a ye de adwuma ma no say onkoyi drains mu won kran ha na wankoyi na nkrata bia ni wona so sika na yatua eyi auditor general nka say on fancy kopim say hina no ba ka say on famra abontan so de aba eyi ano yi bia ne ba bia biom because I abanga juma na akoye en na wo procedure o kwanga wo faso ye enti insessent go bibisa say document credit adan say nipa na juma o de ma no nani contract document nini certificate already nani obi nkan because abanga juma no wo de ma no so o ka chem say contract bi na renugu won ko see health centers friend isolation center and I think so
isolation center.
Exactly na one man sika contract sam ni nyina ye $15 million contract an saka $4.5 million no wan koye adwuma bia sika no so a onfa maaye enti eyi yanka se sika no yanfa man enti yantwan ne anya wiwem ansa na sika no yanfa ma contract na it is wiwem na nsi ye obi sana me nua miracle pese yete ase ne na $4.5 million na akodi contract an hodo ekoya na sanko se ekoya nyina so ben na me fa ye gidi na so this kind of man no mobilization adwuma ya demand so nko no akoye onye ye enti o twan den dem report from say obi mra mekanza just say NPP communicators want the wrongdoing bia no so long as I far ban you they would defend to a tilt aden nyina eya what to think say a bad governance no adinenya obi na enye what dia ban sika e na man crofo say one year aduan ketres one year aduan man crofo lockdown ti 2 weeks Nkran. Greater Accra, Greater Kumasi, and Kaswa. For 2 weeks. Into what the young and buy no. Brass so baby Jovon Sika. What's ya almost 12 million Ghana cedis. 11,999,444 cedis. Krata bi eniho. Ye bi sounds a kwan benso na ofet tia sika bebrebe obi wonim sa nia sa sika na betimi aye 11 million Ghana cedis obi wonim ade betimi aye de amo man Ghana mpa horo betimi ato e de akokolebu ana mo frɛ gu school a wonya aduane ni wonim ne betimi aye betimi fidon e bi kura bebe 1 year na bia wo bia wo odi ye tua mo obi ye ni krata die de adanse se ye tua ma semesi ana obenten ni ye tua sra bie san na sre nanan eso krata ni also bibi ofre bibi honor certificate wa banga jumem na wo se yi yantwan na hena meyi no ho ano wo sase mi ho ansa ye de aka asem yi and also ye tua 818 million dollars so being supplying medicine and as a beer vaccines ampa ye kwa no vaccines ni gua wo kwa ni ho ampa won supply ye nti actually na health minister bagasa na say ministry baba on bagasa so ampa ebia was supply na nkakra nti no actually e beba wo kwa ye audit no me very sure say wo ma won kwan kire won findings awaye nti won so wo reaction bia ese nka wo ye nya sa na wo ye auditing ning it is happening no na no woka ana no ngada ana wo hu ye ana wo nyo bia mfa ma na anyi no ho anu ana na actually na wo se mo abuansem bia na magazo ade no kra no ya ebs ka no kra yira pe ni auditor general so ye no mra kwan so no wa fa ya awie na djuma everything na public accounts committee betena se no nga from so asemesi ye nsika o enti wo de Brian Daben ana dan na wo ka fa ho but oma kwan say you hu ano wanya no yibia anything no conclude say sika no echo nanso vaccines bia mai
several views and opinion because audit no be views and opinions also come. And I'll give you an example. Even in this COVID report, there are instances of issues auditors raise here. Which will say, "Eyo mama drain," and not just be a riska, or no be a day, I a bonnet, and then also just on my drain or more channel. Eyo prudent, and answer you prudent. That is their view, and that is what the law says. Fakoho. Before Mokoye, your friend is saying, "Sir, report." You know, 9 audit agency the KSA reporting about. As a matter of fact, will be a lot of the issues now auditor general raise the report by 30th December. Some issues no be brain now they've been dealt with. Until the last time I had me catch you say, my auditor general mentioning some reports on there by in the past. I don't say, and X amount, or mentioning I handle do and that's what it is. Into most of the time, by the time we go to PAC. To go and look at the audit report. You be do one. Now issues in the audit report. I mood. So I just hear because auditors on some they have limited number of days. If you your markets are sometimes they make mistakes. Now saying a lot of them came up where they have made mistakes about your friend is saying some of the figures. Who say normally MMDS no? You're their friend or DACF RFG performance grant be. You sue. Audit report, no, they rate you now. What qualify for certain minimum conditions? It came up that some of the districts, audit service reporter on the Bureau Assembly, different from reporter district auditor and auditor general. But we capture the wrong figures, in the auditor general's report. It happens. Obi grab business say, crowd to me, yes, some mistakes in there. Why are you calling out, others? But those are things that are bound to happen. It's our report here awarded by, as a 30th December, 9 audit agency are declaring a report back on that. And a lot of the issues have been sorted and taken out. Are there back also auditor general failed to tell the people and also a critique unnecessary controversies and say, the purposes of funds now generated during the COVID era? It was clear. One was to deal with the COVID issues, the clear-cut COVID expenditure, and second, to support the budget. And because within that period, businesses were shut down, a friend is saying, Temania there. So within that period, Nankasa, you needed to find funds to support the budget. Restaurant there, into there were definitely going to be some shortfalls thereabout. So there was some budget support needed, especially when the expenditure too has gone so high up.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
It's the 14th day of February 2023, the Val's Day edition of Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yadamunyana say, Emma Munyana Kwaba, Edemoba, Ekosiisen Jumedie Eso on a Tuesday afternoon and a Valentine's Day, 14th February. We've done some 25 minutes after 2. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma emphasize that's from Kon Emma. Yan affiliate radio stations are anyone Edi Juma, and we have quite a number of them. Umunyana fa Ekosiisen Jumedie live. We are proud to be associated with them, and enche mebubo wunyina din na we affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. So where Ejura is in the Ashanti region. There were 2 radio stations where Ejura Bako ye ne JFM 90.3 and at today's radio 101.7. Oko BBN were Western North region. Ye were Ochiame FM 99.7. Udweni Trim was Sekendi Takrade Western Regional Capital. Yawo Aseda FM 105.9. Okokoforidia, the Eastern Regional Capital. Yawo Afima Radio 103.3. Oko Jokwa is in the Central Region. Yawo Bankam Radio 95.1. Adansia FM was Santia Chem Agogo. Yawo that's 98.9. Adansia FM. Udweni Trim Ewo Ofinso. Again in the Ashanti region, Time FM 105.3, Oko Akomadan, Cruise FM 96.9, Obuasi PZ Radio 93.1, Udweni Chumo Wenchi. I am Fanchas from Koma, Wana Wution Wenchi Nara in the Bono region, Wenchi, Royal FM 104.7, and Iriase FM 95.7, Oko Japekrobi Wenidaswa FM 101.5. Sunyani Storm FM 101.9, Salagaya Wakan FM 85.7, and Atamale Yawa Kesmi Radio 107.1. You know, those are affiliates here in Ghana. Okwaman on air stations are hold one if I in Jumediana live from US of A to United Kingdom to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to China to South Africa. Amazing stuff. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. You can follow us on all of those platforms and let's stay interactive. We'll be sharing live stream on Facebook and then on YouTube. And the Osei t-shirt Shamia, a prayer 2023. That's Apostolic Empowerment Ministries t-shirt. And the Jumedie Kasia Ekoso Ewo Kolebu Teaching Hospital, the Children's Ward. Enra Apostle Selassie Ade was here. It was an amazing event. I mean, Muamubabe Boy Nyame in Shrambo Enche pictures ne yen sabe kabina fi start eshobi momo how an yomese ko say utimi eboa ya. The kids the Children's Ward are indeed grateful to you. Inti Jumedie Kasia pa the course Kolebu Teaching Hospital. And the community concern segment no ebebram. And we have some very interesting stories. And it's Val's Day. Inti Adolfo Bebrina will be passing through the show. Let me remind you, say Adolfo Bebrina will pass through the show. And in the moment in Shannon so Bebrina the kind of one chocolate aba me drew her and a Dominic Emma me chocolate bars me no apparently na chocolate I fee Maslock or Abba branded Maslock chocolate, and in fact I trust a limited edition when you will be you know but Nyame you will be a yenyabi waha ye di intemunshan and so emfa emayen and many thanks to Maslock to the CEO, the deputy CEOs and all the staff of Maslock for this amazing lava matrey and every share ni moi. There are some very interesting messages here. Greetings to a friend of Asempa FM and Ekosiisen, Mr. Kwekun Cancer Pani, they call him. He's the immediate past NPP UK chairman. God bless you for your kind heart. As always, we wish you all the best for your journey to the Tano South seat. Into Mr. Kwekun Cancer. Good afternoon to you and happy Val's Day to you. Let me also remind you, and I told you the last time, sir, we have a new baby into a new affiliate radio station, Afe Omofa Ekosiisen Live, and that's in the Jomoro district. Jomoro district. So unim Jomoro Udru how fast near Jomoro district capital, Elubo ewa Jomoro, Tikobo number 1 was Jomoro, Tikobo number 2 was Jomoro, Samenye ewa Jomoro, yewo Beria in Velenu, yewo Ankasa, yewo Sowo Dadim, yewo including the saying Ghana Nungwa. Omunyina was Jomoro district, and there is a radio station ewo Tikobo number one friend Ebiamo FM Omo fa Ekosiisen live Ebiamo FM inti se mutie ewo Tikobo number 1 how fast ni Tikobo number 2 Samenye and all those yo mpataba omunyina efa Ekosiisen jumedi en live mbetimati ewo Ebiamo FM moma yenyina yenshano enso enti many thanks to all of you. Then let me say a big good afternoon to Honorable Paul Essien, or a former MP ewo Jomoro constituency. He's doing the listening ewo Tikobo number 1 va Ebiamo FM yedamunyina ase. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say to my ever beautiful wife Ajua A. Martinson, happy Val's Day. You are a superwoman. You are a limited edition wife. Hey. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, and now all the way. But that's lovely. With a happy birthday to Solomon Papa Kwame Nyako, the constituency organizer for Blekuma South constituency. Keep shining, Commander Jesse Boakon, Mamprobi, and on the way. But Obi, let me use your platform to wish my wife, Mrs. Edupako, a lovely Val's Day. Really love and appreciate her a lot. Kwejo Edupako, ewo achim eswum. We say Obi Ekosiisen is fantastically live in Kaswa Republic. A very special happy Val's Day to all Ghanaians, especially Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin, Honorable Justina Marigold Hassan, the Central Regional Minister, and Honorable Anita Love Obuemisa. Eat made in Ghana chocolate, Amisco Spelele. Ewo Kaswa Republic and on the way a brain. Okay, we are live on Cas FM. Cas FM so Asante Mampon 106.3 Cas FM 106.3 wa Asante Mampon. Wow. Thank you. Inti mu amutie o Cas FM yeda munyina asema munyina akwaba. Let me see. I hear say Okojomoro ayo Nuba, one of the towns in the Jomoro district, and we appreciate all of you there. Thank you so much. Thank you. We say Obi, good afternoon. Kindly extend my greetings to Valentino Ninoi Norte of Clote Kole constituency, Citizen Francis the way Abraham. A happy, glorious birthday to Honorable Hajia Safia Mohammed, Deputy National Women's Organizer of the NPP. May the Almighty Allah bless you, Master Planner Junior Edway Abraham. Happy birthday to Reverend Dr. Kwame Amwakuma, former West Achim Presbytery Chairman of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. May God bless you as you turn 75 years today. The goodness of the Lord will be with you at all times. From your son-in-law, Honorable Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate, former MP for the Blekuma Central, and your children and all your grandchildren. Into Reverend Dr. Kwame Amwakuma, happy 75th birthday to you. We say happy birthday to Honorable Nana Eya, MP for Gomoa Central, and to Honorable Francisca Oti Mensa, MP for Kwabri East. Again from Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP at Blekuma Central. This one says, a happy birthday to my brother and friend Dennis Boating, former assemblyman of Abose Okai, and now communications director of Blekuma Central. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Portia Sewa Owusu of Atibie Kweu Nursing and Midwifery Training College. Nana Kofi Kusi Broja, aka Dompe, and anyway, about the Portia Sewa Owusu or Atibie Kweu Nursing and Midwifery Training School. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm listening to you live with Nana, Kurama, and Kofi Stone. Please wish a special Val's Day to Angel Akosia Konedu Amwako in Coventry, UK, and Linda Ansong, aka Abna Tasty, inside New Jersey, US of A. Master P. Ediway Abraying. It's your birthday today, Inko Joseph of SNIT Self-Employed Department and the Accra rep of Brekum Chelsea Football Club. From your mom, Auntie K, your wife, Blessing of Ablekuma Abase. In the Inko Joseph, happy birthday to you. Birthday messages not a dose, but I would come back to them first. Let me pick your community concerns. Number I'll be 0302216546 and a 0548955947 0302216546 and a 0548955947 ubetimi afre na o community concern no odi atudwa ama yenso yetie. Okay, let me say a big good afternoon to you, Clement Frimpong. Clement Frimpong, you're doing the listening this afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Clement Frimpong. We say, okay. I would share maybe the videos any other abrain. But let me begin picking your calls on the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me ba why na menya no yi.
Where so from my domain.
Oh, so from my or domain me ntio.
Obi mo ene adwuma pa. Me ma Asempa FM nyina happy value. Obi eno mbomo de agba pro ebe fa taifa petemu nyina ehade. Na pipe bia pai taifa pentacles down. I almost rest a brew 1 week over 2 weeks in. Uncrophone no mubombu, we are no much trano. It's in how the Comagana water company best right. So Muntu and a monomumbra no mumbesi and yes, Uncle for account to Muneko, Nancrophone you boo and chain, and Rammy many echo movie. Into my disradam little mediment navy side, you could be 2 weeks or more Modiana, or Medi Mujma and Famine. But yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Barry.
Yeah, that's it. My yemfani pafo for community concern segment of na odo concerns na tuja amaye. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Fleo Bonsu.
Na apom to then.
Good afternoon, Bonsu.
Apom to then.
Nyankopon na dumo baba kateni.
Baba oteden.
Nyankopon na dumo ye de nyame ase.
Great.
Yente. Ma fa wale wadere bogana.
Yeah, that's it. Yente.
Yo, Filipo, mampere me bisa ne de. Oye course na what take no poto Tuesday nkotia.
Abade.
The course na what take community concern.
Yeah, no, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Aye.
Yo, no ya de nyame ase. Ma minchia me boss oye Mr. Blanson. Utie we believe manafi birthday. Ne mechia endis in painful world in mu. Many of them most na wala kan.
Mr. Blankson Mohin ma all goil na wo e na Apollo hona.
Super fantastic.
Onye quantity surveyor na.
Na la
Okay. Michian.
Yo ojo pa.
Great.
People ye problem ye was kanita kwa hani there. Sisia ya ka kono wo kanita kwa ye complain na so many years. Awenim kujokrum. Sisia kujokrum amune dia baba da ho. Ya complain na the one bomb one feel one for my obi alankase ya ho. Sisia nyame na do kwafo junction katan junction ye hu den penfo asase wo tu ho anamona. Wole boy na kakra. Sisia they go very dangerous for papa ye fi takwa ka odo kwa agura kwanta. Okaka kame edru agura kwanta amune dia baba da we wa odru sa obosalu na na podo tutu a traffic a wa jam ho no nye traffic kakra ni ye sure da kwabi anape bialo ni ye sure do ya we da mamu na abado ye complain so many times ye hu anamu dia do to wada from pocho I want to work one is bego one ko den kasa man no bo no so dem problem ya because why the man oblique offender nyira ye ni revenue and a personal man for you where you do na that abans when your taxes na si obo stop the man obo or how can the man for papa about to trust o make the man
very well. Me da say baba it as ya chair second day takwade phone na kanka mo am work 10. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me ba to whiny.
Obi, mpacho ho te say.
Na me adom me ho ye na so e.
Nyame de why na fam de aka woni omampani de amba ya boa me.
Na me de metima ya boa na me de ama wo platform ya na me de ama wo nti me yenti o.
onyankopɔ sɛ wodidi ano ama wo ne bi oni bi ni bi adi so ate ase nti awurade yɛ wadom na bi ka wɔn sa tene wɔn sa ebi nka wo bi biara wo nya mmoa
mame ntie we
nsa kɔ ne nsa ba mame kyao obi ɛyɛ wunia nokorɛ asa a meka sɛ Africa so a baabi a ntene tutu container no ho na megyina
very well
obi opa ka so a obi unim sɛ ɛno na ɛyɛ gateway of central region obi eti trufo nyinara ebewura central region a kasoa eni epuyaye a edikan eti ni o mehu no kasoa no eno ana omdi notify central region then yetie obi ball asem I don't know minim o how ni abebresa ye fam no minim se ye MC eni ye MP omhu dia obi wadu interchange na se a wutwa wonsani fa so akobodwa so road ubenkum ni unifa nyinara ubeje di se bola egu hɔ obi before so trapping FM na wo befo overhead na nkasa ka eba na I don't know say bia na wo de wo roll o glasses nti so fa a won tem pampa no and just ye MC what is em pampa no ana sa wonti and ye MP ono so what ana so wonti enye won kwa wa fa kwa na wo fa nyanya no ekwan but I'm first a UCG for office you way. Then come in the Fanyinara, et one go on Omu. But the electrical tracks, no, Egina and normal year on the container market, no. Mepacho, a whole one go on, the besides a task force, no, my former. Omonyo, Majuma, Lorry at the Chen Omoyano, Mepacho, MC, one thing. And a moment, I'm good to home.
Okay.
That's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Ma yamfani pa for 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Osei Bonsu.
Yes. Me pa chonwa ina menyani.
Obi, this is Maestro calling from Mamobi.
Oh, Maestro in Mamobi. Adom me pa chonwa ntio.
Obi Masa Maidikano, my member Honorable Yusuf Jaja MP I was not.
Okay.
We use Obi to be honest with you because me my service more than 3 or 4 MPs in I was not. Then is enough. But this gentleman is too much. We're so fantastic.
Great.
Obi I was not Mamobi. Mamobi ka okudi gata kasiano. Obi gata we during NDC time and the rollers, Omuye from Paloma to Mamobi Gata. Most JM Omuye from Culture Park to Kanda Highway. JM Eye Gata no drainage no from Kanda Highway to Gata. Obi for the 6 years now in NPP, your President Kufado in Nima, Vice President in Kanda. Up to today, the initial plan was say Omuye Gata no drainage Kasenwa. That one it will take the rainwater. Side and side, never fast oil. Up to today, Obi, and for people took the law into their own hands. Omo beg just sell, Omo book bridge, you know, the middle one, no, connect the wastewater from outside, inside houses to inside. And it will come down. It's a financial loss the state. Any government will come and continue the project, you know. You have to also do something before they can continue because amount for more, so almost silly side and side. So when it rains, there's a problem. There will be. I want you to contact the administrative executive of Iowa.
Okay.
Why is it that amount for to be a silly side and side? If you come to Mamobi Water today, you know like it. Any future government to come and conduct projects, no, and easy because I was told during John Mama time a 10 million project. What are they doing? That's a major concern. More promise more 1 million per year. Even that money, you can also do the project for us. People of Iowa are not happy. We are also Ghanaian and we deserve better and the individual safety.
Very well, my brother. Thank you so much. Ma Yemfa Nipa for Ofra community concern. And there is a special concern from Asante Mampong. And already, Yamamu who said, is it CAS FM, right? The station here Cast FM. Cast FM was Santema Mpon or more air fire Ekosiisen Jumedian live and your concern or assembly members never acquire cancer studio. So that's the assemblyman. But Bekansa was studio and nen samoa or the air banner pictures ni videos ni na eka we be yam mahwe sisi ana ye no edin komo. Let me pick bear 2 callers na fe yam messing kwa Santema Mpon ya sign ababaka betwa. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan here?
We are bruta pa Gadula the Uber driver.
Yeah, Gadula, my intio.
Mami the best MCD ever Ghana. Adade kutopo. Pidi said 52 on number first ranking of year or the free 30 edi aba 1. I mean Bonabe. Obi with Danya Kubansi. Na 94.7. Deep Pamaisu were ultimate to but now 50 February. Mamima Pamaisu happy birthday in advance. Means Mamu happy birthday in advance. Obi radio give results. Last no me can war but large no any Obi mi wo picket e wo mi phone nsu na say health minister wabala traditional authority odobenya engagement any bibia ma unse se aniam e wo la some start large no to be say match on best start now prefer na uba unse contractor no oversight bulldozer no year 1212 for match say ni je ya patch sa na de danto akọ vice president incoming president Obama for match say omu ye no fast my na mi tia na Freddy communication director
very well mama na say na yemfa nipa for community concern segment here dey Bremo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwan here?
Actually, friend, in a name for my batting because I play up with my central.
And it's a saying,
Jamia Dumo.
Great, me and you.
Oh, me that say, the Edika chairman, vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. 94.7. It's not only a very simple. I think, especially Dan Suman, sorry, down, municipal assembly on ma. Everything be say on that gata that na ya mudi to so sure but na we need be ba ho so na yetutu afi on mu sometimes na me jogging enya me anka me koto mu minim adekun de bia na sometimes be on graphic road one mu side a bun say na your friend says scrap dealers no omo tutu sa that there no intimi bi say omo ntimi find other innovative way omo timi dey cover gata so without necessarily using that there because I said in the one way there that say omo bi that there yeah omo say scrap dealers na aba be yi ade no minim kwa am fa so aya amafade we to betwa because I share in conform omo nim omo
yeah, Nana, I get you. I think it's a valid issue in a way reason. Yeah, that's a power. We'll follow up on that. Why? Yeah, that's it. And I think it behoves us as citizens and so to begin to own properties of the state. Inti says scrap dealer be a to be sana. Ye bibi. I mean, yeah, so we sometimes sit down aloof. Ne ashaman kofobi it comes back to hate because the nipa never be true ube una ohu ni bia kwa kotom and we see these scrap dealers. Some of them we know them but na ya share na ya nhwehan amumu tutu nioma bi say edeko. And while we also admonish citizens they say omuntu sa na mo no mo amo in authority so no let's be a bit innovative. Yeah, the dadie ne hye na nkofu ya ba betu na eguso de hye na omutu de bia Charlie. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes.
Obi, your friend me Charles need to take.
Hey.
Obi, my minion is tell me my wouldn't come now asante to make mamu na afishapa.
Yeah, that's it.
Yamisha munye to papa mo. Obi, o program now necessary resource persons ni ba no. Wow. Obi, Yamin Cow, Obi was here. Last year, I'm saying me free. At the midpoint, yeah, walk mile 7 park. Call Kingsby runabout. Say Ghana water for asphalt no more. Omo be asphalt no more. In the name, some more repair, or more pipe, or more beer, or more chai. My name is MC Ganoff. Ye dear cheese, Oko Ganoff, what I almost say Koga West. Okoga West, or say Koga East. It's been over a year now. Obi stretch now, so no. Because of mile 7, any large coin is in the traffic kakra also. Into coin on one between money. I say yes, the gra. Yakasa Omunti. Now you give it. I see the account was Asempa. Omubiti. And so be with the
not just say omo pipe omule no malawi.
Me say you go asphalt ni wie. Me need send your moyo because me kid say the Ghana water more pipe kesi bo begin as a contractor juma. If people need to collaborate, what you say? Don't train my you go asphalt ni wie. Na oma be chakwan. Obi anya kwan anya we kitwa no mo twa no. Oh. Omo chakwan ni mu. Omo wie o ma nyanifi. E na oma ka nyan ne guso. Enti car ba. Yeah, but no see a train must say incoming car bar. Yeah, so we call this and yes, I mean it is creating unnecessary traffic.
I mean, say Omoya Sadina assembly or urban roads for a war assembly no money away.
Oh, just a broom which do so. Media and say, yes, real Ghana waterfall. But could be so was through Tantra reservoir no. Taxi rank do or junction so before I branch I got champion divine. Also the name of repairing their house. Or my be track quine nimo. Now almost trivia obi no more chance.
Wow, that's
with the yes, sir.
Yeah.
Between Ganoff, Okoha, almost Koha, Okoha, almost Quincy Bestrom, Omuno, Omunka Omutimbo. Na omunshe na omunye ekwande my yes Roma.
Very well. Charles Nita Ekotego, Yadase, Papa Perry, Ekosiisen, so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't Meba Studio, Nafi, said a kind, your DM, come greetings to an ardent listener of Ekosiisen, Mr. Quartin, who DVLA Tema. I'm told you admire our segment, the community concern segment, Yadase, Papa, Mr. Quartin, who DVLA Tema. Good afternoon to you. Mamin from Asante Mampong. One of the very, very, very popular towns in the Ashanti region, a very beautiful town. Makwa Asante Mampong, done very orderly, very, very nice town. Omakwaini bibia solid. The last time you called Oni Nuya Nasa Yampofweje, no, I think you called Bela Samwa Mami Eyi. Bela Samwa Mami Eyi Enedi Ekwa Asante Mampong. Enti mo amutie Kasa FMWA Yedamunyana ase. Honorable Akwa Bete saying.
Yeah, Joby.
Bibi Aboko.
About the other woman,
Adom. Omoa Etio Asante Mampong no. Oye Hwai.
Obi, your friend, Honorable Kwabena Jesse. I don't know from Buju.
Buju.
Yes.
Honorable Buju.
Yeah.
We electoral area
the capital town of Asante Mampong, Achiremade.
Achiremade. Electoral area. When are you assembly member? Where the assembly member for how long?
My first term.
Oh, first term. Now, a day they were about community concerns.
Obi, me dasi. Ene Akwanya Asempa FM. Me diama me ebi. Obi, me baya me concern kakrebi.
Okay.
Udi unim de. Eba mremwa. Assembly members enkrofobia yentua yeka. Akoye atunwa
chejuma.
Na nsu hwe mu a enema sabe enema fun bi ewom bi ha no ye na ediberi bi na me be assembly member na me hu se me pesua ne so elake some basic things bi say bridge and for school any market any asori emi no nti me decide so ke sana tie dia me so kakra metimi aye dia aboa community no I will do it. That was 2020.
Okay.
The edikan no baako insu kase bi the friend tade.
Okay.
Omu 2008 omu yi mampo akwan no. Omu yi gutters e de betu insu no. Nti ama insu no gradually easy.
Okay.
Honorable Asensi Boachi, Eviasu Tiemia. Last year, on member of parliament, our deputy minister for foreign affairs, Honorable Kwakusa Pamprechu. Ebe share no ba say omba beye sa project na mai. Nti e ma me decide say sa na tie dia bridge na da holiday me isu nua. E dia ye bridge na say ba say omba beti gata ne mu a aye. Na ba bia nso ni tini free ba no. Ono de ye ntim, but what we can do is e betimi aye bridge e dia to so amani pa fa so. Nti ye nua de no a e wo ho. Na me start ni tini dia. Okay. Because of and here say betin so no I decided say yeah you be no once and for all.
In me ba me carry mo etie say obese wo hu a pictorial evidence of what honorable is saying na oba Facebook your live stream no and a YouTube obe hu honorable mpacho we ye de hen enua de na wo kan ni
we na de so we say
we na won ti no okay
nti we 120 feet foot bridge meter 120 foot bridge assembly sikankan MPC kankan I me modembo ani adonfo mo bro
as assemblyman
and dey aye adiwes 2 years ago na me sadi
okay
obi akwan bi a mefa so a mebo municipal assembly and a member of parliament amane no ma ye akwanya ni nyina e ho estimate bi ese ni bi amaye 94.7 na dane bo achibidi na dane bo achibidi we started a bridge in nyese ne hotel but recently in so tall ba ku mienu no
and asan say hosa
on enkura omo she blue by Mampon Technical University training.
Oh okay
omo assignment omo kira de e wo schools ni bi wo maybe omo be fa this is the kind of
and idea was omo faso in the metal bridge that na aka I was say mo ye na mo di wie
obi ade aka so ensemso a yidi begusu
mo di begusu ama nipa etimi afaso
inim eduasi hono man kametimi ebu
okay
edi aguso
okay
but so di duane koya as time goes on
ebese
and no sustainable but that the end because in so na down enya punsuo na kore na ache udi gusu at least 10-20 years it will be there because we are you to form 5 feet
and I'm na de
ni egu concrete
ani nyina wa na wo de
120 feet metal foot bridge. Many unit committee for
and
is adwuma we. Na say ya me be ba na msa ball pa. I mean call door honum say ya ho beda ho. Amaye nyina.
Oh, in the Ankolani firm every day no. Oh, she.
The Ankolani firm no obi.
In the just say say what throw as assemblyman e dey ama assembly no. E dey be ama MP say omomo ananka complete.
Estimate am third time they account meet me the actuals here. My last estimate am June. Last year June 2022. It was 29,199 Ghana.
Now come we
that's last year June. Ebesine.
Na say be assembly no so common fund mai inti on be dey.
Obi. Last year, I General Assembly meeting.
Okay.
The municipal chief executive, General Assembly, internal generated fund I in your 80% as a municipal. Internal generated 80%, no, a dear
now 80% no a saying because 80% of what? ABR 80% over 10,000 Ghana.
Obi mo assembly.
Okay.
And don't forget, say before say. Elevate you to the status of a municipal. Revenue mobilization
maybe
part of it.
That's true.
So Mampon Municipal Assembly. And we a market free honoma. The highest market our enclave near
Mampon.
I didn't Wednesday CBR. And this can a common fund in Eba. And yes, Ebiba. And Ebiba says a priorities writer. Young Shadia to be an Chronicle. Any teacher for you come.
Now my point is is it the case assembly ni who we say a priority project ana
me ya sure who say a priority project
and as I won lobby
obi na me a planning committee convener.
Okay,
so when it comes to these things I could have used my position to do whatever they are obi aya where the question from MP to the municipal chief executive presiding of Obia and the situation on ground. Obia.
Wow. Because this is bad. I mean, I'm imagining say nsuo talk ese kakra na say nsuo eyiri basro kakra na say obi antimi mfa obi antimi mfa and I are hosem say you better see ahwe am assemblyman dey sika yewi na come because open project here is almost 80% complete. Yeah. Nti ensanzo e dey begusu no. In way Oyama drew this stage, you know, about how many months in it? 2 years in it. 2 years. 2 solid years in it. And I can't say oh, 2 years. No, but not cancel by Bella Samo. Yes. 2 years in it. This one ma a communal labor near Cordon near Jaho. The qua near Cordon near Jaho. Now, from because I would want to believe, say, a car, oh boy, in raising it to this level, no, a door saying the akano, now would you hear? Oh, yes. Now, or more bow, mau raise it to this level, no, or my jai support, nana. Obi, back for answer and to me, any cat. Yeah. Or more yebi, and I be do some pempen, so we. Into a movie be money bedroom, see, no. Penifo na omuda ya nim no de no so betima ye e de aboa am ya wie adwuma and also when pia we honorable tom Kwakusa Pampratwum see obi emre bi sending a message say honorable with the pictures ni ade asende wo ade amwa na betima o ka tell me say or financial challenges into ntimi nya ho hwe MP no oh me message no I can show you to you eh that's what the old boy MP ni yam pa me mo ba ni MP yam but on say ane eya say me assemblyman na yentua me kan because mo timi this now I would common fund oji national health insurance levy oji common fund say no we in arrears oji common fund we in arrears ana obi we am ye me bisu me yakotua kan obi na me de ye wadwuma private adwuma me ye esika kan obi na me de ye nti say wo honorable member no e dey na church say common fund in my kura na e dey na church obi yisika kakra dey aboa say adwuma ne ko ana MC ya uti krom wono no e dey na church say so be boa say be yan sa dey we so fi say sa dey we hu hia wo pa obi I have a what I'm crowd. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Wow. It is say I'm not just say from the last budget away, you know. This is not a cost room, no. This is a budget be a cost room. It is a roughly be here by 30,000. Now 32,000 there we. Because so in China, also in China they down. Yeah. You know wire mesh. What the plan is it is some we are then side and so the will be free movement. Then the wire mesh aje side ni na akwakusi. Nto bi na mu a obetimi ay safe and obetimi afa. Wow. I think it's a good point. Inti yabehwe chuma ya amonhwem frɛ deputy foreigner. So a deputy foreign affairs minister. If possible, see yenya na yetimi dia. Honorable Assembly member community concern on the by let's pick two more callers for this segment in C. Ekosiisen Suni 0548-955-947 and 0302-216-546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. But more than a friend 0548-955-947 and 0302-216-546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bato hoini.
Bato, the premier coverage goes here for me for territory. I have for region.
For region, okay. Me and you, Kabina.
Bato, me community concern. Yes, Obi on any month. Ye area ha. Omo ye mining. Na say ni ati say e ko bi e fe no wakam. Aba ha ti ya ba hihye ye nkofo bi mochi. Ama ni mon djumadi omo di no. Ase omo twetwa omo nam kata. Enti yesre aba mo panifo. So omo pe bi nka nkire wakam. Ya ye press conference akate ye hia wakam o ye area ha. E bi ze ye kwam papa e na omo de ye nuanom na omo hye omo achi no e fa so. Omo tuma brain watch omo akura ka chi omo say omo wakam for na kiro mining law. Enti obi me fa o platform ke chi so. Na sisi ameba o say o how we no ho ne saying. me however want to say a man new month ain't been on Juma. And I'll be new month bar.
Who say who say meba. Who say who say a man new month in Timmy new Mojuma.
Obi, look at what they say, be or as a new month a clear on Mojuma. You will Kobe am from a concern and what I'm going to show what year, or some penny a new month. And to show more food.
And the other chasa unzwanya new month na akwese wechi a woka sansama okeken.
Obi new month en shemachi. Nemmom ade a mede mani hu se new month e ba mpotem odwuma di omadi. Even employment kro ma ye ama mabun no bi anya adwuma no eso. Ejimi new month e ma me kapre. Nemmom ade papa omo ye eti na me bo mu chidom. So mbeko so aye. Na menyi nte na nanom so betena se new month MSC omo manfo ensi da menyi ni da. If you are working for so Mujuma, maybe on the Munchaso, you more 5 communities.
I mean, let's make room for divergent opinions. I mean, over what dream or new Monte Juma no being so a contrary view. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pato wine.
Obi, a family of party me feel free to you. Me after me critical.
Critical. Oh, Sunyani.
Yes, sir.
Me into you.
Aye.
Me into you.
Yo, Obi, honorable member of Kasa this year, no, me born about so. Two things. The Juma project now, no. That's so be so begin the Juma, and I say, be an political device, no. Obi, it be at the and yes, I also near not the idea, Ekosiisen come back. Because your project and I make your Facebook a nice and wide and wire. Your mom one Obi, let us senior me a communicator, a regular caller. Yeah, cost right.
Asempa FM.
Me say dia munya release maybe. I was Sunyani Kotokru midoma kwan. Ada ho no mu fie bebre friends Obi yenye because of community government communicators regular callers dey nyoma ye dey egu ho no na asema wo msi yanya ntie se enne contractor no eba kwan no so ye be sere se contractor no onye adwuma no wa bra o ma me ye kroko the job and we are call on finance minister and their friends road minister so say omumra me here because a international road a link to the 5 friends regions so what I say at the side of constituency in Sunyani East and the Sunyani West you pay for to one am my report to the bia and so ye hu kwan no ha manfo it ye be sere se finance minister and road minister said yeah ho kira ba omo ye akwan bi obaabi no ye kwan we so omo mra menye de emaye ya akwan bebre o Sunyani kurum ha no Obi na so akwan no ko an da ho no ye de campaign a NDC for but because of akwan ni no benya kokasi yayi we pe na NDC fa ko bota akwan any central fu nya no mo bisa na sa akwan no mo ye ne because mo de campaign ye mpese be ko 2024 na Obi ye nya asem ye de enka
Mame nase me da say yachia Sunyani fo nyina awie good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Me ba cho otemenka.
Hello, betunka.
Obi udini me bia wokasa fi.
Me from Godwin me kasa fi La Paz.
Godwin me into you.
Obi edamase na ejuma pa we ye bua on my Ghana. Obi mi wo problem concerning Kwebia, in some to Parkro.
In some to Parkro. Parkro, and over here.
Our Eastern reading. Our way, Kapunsas from a year way, Obiamwa constituency, any honorable and not on constituency.
Okay.
7 months, 8 months coin. Now, Queno, I say to the extent, say, when I say, we'll bet to me the 10 minutes at channel. So it's about 1 hour.
Asempa FM.
A short distance from town to that place. But it seems say Obiam Pese obey 2 MPs na Obia yes what to me or not don't make a Mercati sword or Mercati sword there and no one jack one at all. Ubin Pacho Mudu Mama.
Now I'm not on prayer Wakati sword or quine soda.
Oh Wakati sword. I'm a radio station any piece for an alcohol by. But almost 3 years ago.
Hey.
Nansea we last year President Konsam course, St. Martin's called Nugreti school down below. Or can one them so about the yes upon. Or can one them what president in him say, Quan or Abbey yet, no one to start to cramp or where you're quan. Obi, that is cramp or what start to crack, that is in Quan one yet. A quan is to Quan, Honorable Obiamwa, and Honorable another Perquine. 2 MPs.
Mate, me da se pa why? Yeah, that's say. Ekosiisen insuni high Asempa FM 10 minutes after 3. My entrance wrap up on community consent segment. Honorable Yebeja Mwako the Udi e chatwo Mampo Ankasa generally apart from Obreja semi Mampo to saying
Obi me da se. Obi unim say Mampo the whole Ghana. Mampo ni kura vegetables especially carrots a free bapa.
Oh sir. Every week, Wednesdays and Sundays, car said the carrots a free mampon, make a car tax, and then Kia 207. Wednesday to Sundays, cars a free mampon, the carrots, any vegetables, a free mampon. I am more than 100 cars. 100 cars every week, every blessed week. Asempa na okay. Obi, me me try what you do the case so in 2 foot room a man for any. E kura me free mudi, I didn't say me chantro. Intino me 2 million much you see. Yeah, research to that effect as to a dear value any bit media carrot on your expectation. By no your side, Obi cars in a conina assembly in a geo musica 4.7. Now, dear, would there flew before no uncommon ponjum, non correct the man ponjum, said the whole city. Upon revenue now, Mujijin in a Mamponjum, Obi Udo on Equation foot runner and foot running fin Mampong. Market udenka ufre kokronuma omoma wasema make semeboa mampodi obi kan but enne ya start here enti de me be twa to nse obi wo fidie afidi kase mesire adomfo so omomwa me na bridge na nkura ni nti omhwe nkura ne teacherfo ani mpanifo omofa honom na omomwa na bridge no emfa yenwie odaroma mabu afidie so de minim se emfiri ne nkosi na wotwe de adumfo bi be hu mmobo na o maba babuam because me da me na o hani afro onabu na bridge da beni ebewie na onabu da beni ebewie maka jonso so me hwe se nsuo ne kra betoto nsuo start here ani be nya ani nya nsuo so ahase eto to bi mesrew se akonya ya ade ama me ni minim se faso de be free maba ama me manfo so ani age Mate say producers na catch me say honorable Kwekwa Mprechum sapon oni Ghana sisia na wahye ye mbosse so ba bedu Ghana one yen ebekasa afasa ansem yi ehon nti that's the feedback I wode ma wo ene bia mamponfo a na pese o motifri o mo MP ho nyina. Maybe we can also speak to the MC nti ye behwe say ye benya MC so because there is something we have to really push na omumpeska enwie be omi hu nkola ye di onan isisi abo so na minsuo mu de ani enya kakra and also omohwe but I'm interested in fruits near the free mampon eban. I mean me ba mampon first time my first impression was say okay this it looks like a well planned city town akwan de dem kama akwan so nya bad kra it would say generally you know so how they compare other towns in Ghana mampon looks very clean very neat uba Asante mama yeah Asante Mampon and the second commandant of the Asante Kingdom. Sure. And the cluster of schools in Mampon, Asante Regime being and he said, Obi, your potentials, El Mampon. What treasure mass in our bar? A kuna was scrub you, and a Kakum Park in a difference room. Darby. A dao 50 prep basin. And keep it me make it at tourist attraction center. Oman Crawford but and one said dao. Nasa area na wanda Mampo municipal. Mampo mini. Namoko assembly meeting na nyoma be na mo dwendwen ho. Obi, what busasem? What busasem? Na say na make my planning committee convener. Busasem na wo de kokora na onso obi frɛ busa say okasembi wo say assembly member na dwuma na wo ye no eye nema miinu osuro say ada say obi beji obi adwuma na obi ankoji obi adwuma eye kuro no ne edo ne kuro ne yepe ene ye de ebeboa ade aboa community no obi an obi ani political bantam bia oni ato aba ma wo
o mandate ni 4 years dia wo bɛyɛ dia boa community na ma community dem ɛso ɛna ye bɛhwɛ so yɛ de atua wo ho ka enti sɛ assembly ma yɛ na bibi say and obi mene na nkasa 2 years ago abo anamon ɛkɔ hɔ kɔhwɛ bridge no mene I'll finish you with all the pictures and things mene ne kɔ ɛkɔhwɛ bibia nti dia bɛ na CBM a afidi amwa akɔyɛ di.
Okay, honorable my nase
obi misra mama fa akonya so na ne akonya first time mama bai na menchia microphobia me mo ye na de obi ato ne safre ena me mame nimpon e friend Afia Dibora owo mampon owo East Legon na woda ena me chia na nadwomo bafan yeah bafan nyansafo on the omampon
ono omampon oyo hene
bafan on sra de da oni wiase oba ye no
nadwomo bafan
yes e friend mampon akosi ageman on a announcement bibia on some professor na radio more them
sure
nti fa yisem ne announcement bibia owo mega in the council
okay
nti do na friend o ma de share na me yonko pa breko pa so fa ni Piero ono so mampon na right man on the Ukumase high school
mampon wo ko na ase ampofo agye mu fie ho a edan bi na esi wona ya painti hu nyina white no na ase
Jatane se bobi sisi anim
no eno hwan dan ya nipa ne te ase na dan ya wasi no
one ne yere ne manyina wa wo nwotwe ma 4
omu nyina wa brochu
omu nyina ne yere ne manyina agu America
it is hard I know obi antim
ya hwaso ma me fo ne tim
edan na esi ono
se Jatane na hu na nim wona ka se si shefi ozo ho
ese mi hu antique car CB Benz adada yi bi ewo mu ne ade
shisha garage o sana
pa mampon so manfo sisi adan wo ho pa o
na unim say ye mampon
yes
the governor of Bank of Ghana da
sir obi free mampon we the governor Bank of Ghana hwan ne din say
me the ma assignment
o de mama assignment
Boachi ansa
ofi mampon
fidim akukudam papa yi
oh okay ono so fi mampon
yes obi he mampon ne ma bi koso a mami sanfa akwanya infa adisredient Akufo-Addo anim
president
na Akufo-Addo ne yonko brabo pa ne Ekosiisen manko Afrifa the late
so ono so fi mampon
obi na ma bra ho sem ne say ekwanya ekọ the late Ekosiisen manko akrom nyina kwan ne nye
sa ekro ne de sen krobo eno so ban mampon
onya osisi akosisi ho na Afrifa da tama president go for buy obe exhume body no krobo ne ekosie no nti nkaya wo another tourist attraction center first president overthrown Kwame Nkrumah because Kwame Nkrumah na independence mai
this high record in the record papa overthrow Kwame Nkrumah
na se kotoka wanyeku na so say the airport atono mami fa appeal we man na Akufo-Addo say Mampon General Hospital General Ekosiisen manko Afrifa the late and a corporate the bama na mpani force the opoto ama na fe no
onjisi se ode bebom
mani nsan obi but ye the Kotoka International Port ato Kotoka dia mesre na Akufo-Addo
say General Hospital ye fan to
Afrifa one ne ko fare bai mesre awie ma disre dia pa me dey fa na Akufo-Addo so awie
ye bad na say as an assembly osan kama tro a petition be the about presidency reasons why I'm say was here free for the to hospital and so it should be formal, it should be put on paper.
Because assembly idea me kan edit to assembly and through the municipal chief executive I don't know you can't actually to municipal chief executive but say obetu one but one mama kan idea what video na we na Akufo-Addo utiu ntina me dey appeal no say false say na dawroma na yonko pa brabo pa ne Ekosiisen Afrifa onya ne ba bi ko ye no ni krom kwan asai na General Hospital no so yemfanto that's obi
honorable Yansu Yadase bibia ne yebese di nkomo bio why Yadase pa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM yebeda ne ye ho akwakotie we aba yeba one of the issues yepese di ho enkomo you realize Enchai ena Office of the Special Prosecutor edit statement by is nipa nan bi omo fail to disclose omo source of income na enan ni be a civil servant be a public servant any ade we're told say one of them a civil servant office of the vice president Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Now, idea generated a huge discussion on social media. In fact, the spokesperson of the vice president, Dr. Gideon Buaka, had to issue a statement on that. Now, we get to understand the details of that particular story. Until Dr. Gideon Buaka will join us, and then we would interrogate sa issues na NWA Ekosiisen. So, but first, Yentiewe Emra Yeba would deal with all those vexed matters. Ekosiisen Suni, stay with us.
My mystery box is free January 2023. Oka insurance war assessor. Nice broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya buy mania. Most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive on so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa ko insured ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepe asembia emma ho. Ebia na wonya abai dwuma eni. Now your private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between our our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say your insurance nina yani insurance leader alliance and akaboma ye. So nim se kroma ye shede. It makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules so nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
My paddy, you day chile a deal. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting. I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Hey, Odam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase me kote ye ho anantia. Langas for ma me ho ntome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Once ase ho do papa na ne bon so de eda fam kra. O once ase wo dodo wa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esutwabe junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no. Na se ye ensase be ye miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima
Owo dodo wa one fire service station no na din hwe animu obetumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
I go Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in a sent to Hopi. Na dedicani a stronko. Na feed ya be ya dukem. Ya nempani photo to rabi wa bor bomuni kitafo. And essing kunya drinking Ghana football wa pepa masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. My shower car digital center. Cycle. A feeder 24 February. Anopano watch. A fear same trade that's what. Getting fans back to the stadium. Yeah, share drinking pampa. Yeah, pepa so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium a hold one ma. Phobia and Yomudi Punimpo, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Uraketo Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Friye and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Chumasi, football clubs are what one Musifu, House of Folk Nekotoko Circus Niom Chapters Nina, and a P. Kayo say free, Etia Tunsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
And Summer Plus Grand Finale no Eduso. Say to suffer the best say. Omunsen from Bessiania. Nia ube wani fire. No one knows tomorrow. So I'm from stage in the dia. Minia, want to mention us. Afe, grand finale nedu. When ye, a year bushia jeffa, ye two safro be a say. Mufamaniam, and back time of favorite contestant. Number Kayam, Ewo, Fantasy Dome, Quesia the 19th February 2023. Time near 7 p.m. prompt. Esurma, Yeresh Shrine.
Adum TV, ya wazoye.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Misi subio. Misi work and pay. Online transport services. Eya Uber anase boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama noni aba. Na wope transport services bia. Ede wenyama beko fiama. Ana ede ubeko bebia upese ukobiano. Sheshe go ahead. Afe so car owners. Yetimisha wakasa so mau. Ede ye juma. Na wiki biano yedi wu sales abrel. Se ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Shese kabia wobia fabra. Misi subio mu. Misi car owners. Amukria mu cars. Na mupese ye sheso ni edi ye juma. Na week ni bekwe ye no ye do sales no abrel. Umpe we na opedien e ye go ahead transport. Sheshe go ahead transport. Ye ofanko barrier. Asofan new station ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968 ana 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Hey. Agwasi jade ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire piesie bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won na
via da kra ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make Canfu Sea Horse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, any count of winina.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a Sea Horse Special 40 and no and riders. And mechanics, and was some use you.
Unia no clear woman say, Sea Horse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free nacro. Sea Horse engine oil and Kwan, a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for Sea Horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Sea Horse products.
And noir.
Hey! Agwasi jade ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire piesie bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won
na via da kra ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
and you know make Canfu Sea Horse 15W40 and 20W50 I'm a drivers any count of winina
afe motorbike aboboya and a pragia phono mumu de muhia a Sea Horse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unia no kure wo mni say Sea Horse product and a papa and bonso e wo form sem frimu fear e free nacro Sea Horse engine oil and Kwan na begumika engine mo
and ye for Sea Horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Sea Horse products
and noir
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. What's your yengina fisher po? Nemum, what toka for frana se dadanwa. And ye, pranabaya who insurance. Motor insurance he cost you not chedia sutitia. A bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chedia bebre. Jumedia fiasi free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedia, I should shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yana mu nyina asene ensan so emamakwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so medin di Osei Bonsu from you be 6:30 p.m. and dwumedie no eba awie. We've done 35 after 3. And before see a break, no me to my name say ye ba ye Dr. Gideon Boaku bedin komo abe cancer studio ha, and he would come back and deal with that particular story. And I told you about statement free special prosecutor office say nipa hodo be nan be a public servant, be a civil servant, their office of the special prosecutor anyone AD na we told say ba kon adwuma office of the vice president ye behwe ne ye di honkomo. But first my name Richard Kojonya kon in komotel. There is this project yenuanu join news. A lead. It's a very, very, very noble project. Somewhere in the central region, and when him say about central region, Honsem they are Richard Kojonya Akon, one of our go-to persons. Into our studio, yeneno ABD Sankon. But before I bring him in, let me say big good afternoon to Mrs. Candy of Wellwine Gardens, London. She is an ardent listener of Ekosiisen Asempa FM. So, into Mrs. Candy or Wellwine Gardens in London, have a really good one. Good afternoon to you, and we wish you very, very, very well. Let me see. This one says, Happy Val's Day to Madame Linda Eyisi Ado, the gorgeous woman behind the host of Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Okay, Inti Kwejo Edupako Oachim Eswom. Thank you. We say Obi historically, Mampong was designed to equate Kumasi. The notion was that should the whites defeat Ashantis and demolish Kumasi, then all the Ashantis will move to Mampong to settle. This is why Mampong has schools from basic level to the university. In the Honorable Kwame Poku CID and on the way. About Honorable, thank you. Well, since today is a chocolate day, anything for we the ardent listeners of Ekosiisen, small get together crowd will not be bad. Chrissy, you know, to Agono being Chrissy would think about that and get back to you in due course. Richard Kojonya Akwaba, and I'm home to saying, great. Richard Kujonyako. We are brutal. Now, Bibi Aboko. Okay. Inti Project Ben, I join you, say, yes, somewhere in the central region.
So, the classroom project. Classroom project.
Okay.
In Fiebe in Sia, Oyenika CB, to Omo Breman Jamra.
Okay.
More than being broken. Obeka Unkola. Classroom no ebugu omuso na ye asabkase pa.
Sure, I remember.
Na ebugu omuso no ye keka ho nsam ne ade through reports no NGO BBC rebuild the KG block.
Okay.
And just adjacent to that particular KG block was another school that was in the dilapidated state, and so near assembly that project has also been completed.
Okay.
But just 200 meters.
And which one is this? Video way, picture way then? where KG block ni bu you know. Okay. Okay.
So just 200 meters away from this place, you know, there's another Methodist block. Now Kosha Ishuta Omuntumi Nkosko say academic activities in United and Omo and Shunusu Egu Omoso Beshe say cracks in the in Kranomo Honina because of the two Breman Jamra and Krano
psychologically
exactly affect you. In Jomoso Moto Krana the debi I say cracks no adanum I say be too inti share any asidabi ya ntina homo ye ne ensi ansana ya kwagina ho so bibi esinti ya report nti we just want to go there to report the successes of the kids and not be any disaster. Exactly. Nti we share classroom na 70 they are crammed in some little classroom omo ICT centers ni ade ni nyina no omo convert into classrooms a nkra nti omo GHS ni ade ni omo tro BC ICT bi kra na practical lessons ni ade ni nyina omo nti na join you say fatu ye ho so say yen twen nti ye pese ye proactive yen twen na ye agigin to buanka krankra with the support of Star Ghana na ye sidan na kodu baby we want to finish the complete the building and then move the kids now omo the current dilapidated structure no no na e de omo akom so that omo so ko access education na omo between some peace of mind to study
for more omo tie be omo share pictures so share your Facebook, share your YouTube, you would have seen some pictures rolling on your screens into kojo we ye
de ensaka na edu roofing level
into we ni
edi hun komo na here about 100,000
okay na ye de
this particular structure nti see roof wi a ebe here doors ebe here windows ebe here tiles ebe here nkonwa about 150 desks to make it complete nanka yetumi amankra no akọ because any moment from now bia betumi
sure
and so that is why we are here this afternoon say enka wakuma let's show love to the kids and the man Jamra we are doing it for the kids that lost their lives nti Juliana Ayensu on that particular day with 6 years and ono eka say she would gather cooking utensils and pretend to cook every day after school in the backyard and she told the mother that she would be a caterer. So we are not doing it for anybody. Let's do it for Juliana Ayensu.
Is that Juliana Ayensu?
Yes, Juliana, 6 years. Exactly. And you have Shahida Abdallah.
Abdallah.
Oye ni si ye no we do 4 years. Ena ehwe Habi Latu Abdallah also oye ni si no we do 5 years, and so she said she would be a nurse. She made a promise to the mother that when the mother gets sick she would give her paracetamol. So I mean we have some chat and conversation with our mom of our dreams and aspirations, and so these were some of the conversations that went on.
Habi Latu Abdallah.
Exactly.
On the day nkolana saying na ehwe wonkwa 6 and the dan bugu omuso omu
exactly. Others is pre-prior yede omoko isikuma do bimbra kwa government hospital I treat you. And now the next person Esther Mensa 6 years. She wanted to be a nurse in Kebenya. A lot of medical practitioners from that community.
The school.
And then Christiana Annan honestly 6 years and Mama say she was the heartbeat. So these are the kids and then I chocolate day I Valentine's
we need to show love.
You say Ora Gideon Bwako say no we are with me
office of the vice president.
Exactly. Niama ye hia no obi a oni sika na owo ntable so we need wood I betumi de aye ne soro na ye de inchange we also need roofing nti omo roofing ho adwuma omo ye tiles ho adwuma omo ye furniture ho adwuma we need all of these things,
doors, windows, to complete this structure na Joy News the yensaka we are almost through with it nti akase ye bebo so na ya fix doors any windows ya tile from ho kama na ya the decks egum amankwala na timi akosko. We don't have to sit down as a country na the to yenu anom ketwa insia ye show on pictures no ebi besan etumi SCBO enti it's a noble cause and I join you say embark on, and we need you to help us on this very special day momwaye na yemfa enwie. It could just say obi interested no person or get in touch your project number bi ombetimi afra.
Yes, so momo no registered in the name of multimedia group, and it is 059 30
okay
38 832 059 30 38 832.
Okay.
Open, and I can assure you, sir, we have known multimedia for a very long time, and so we will take steps to account for every person that we contribute. We the SMWA say yemwa, and let's put back smiles on the faces of these kids because they are future leaders.
Very important.
We the SMWA multimedia group ni any community na can say yeah share money say ansana you to America ko nti obi ambwa kuta 500,000 obi kura bit me say oh my memo 50,000 and I said 10,000
and I said me fa roofing
me fa roofing no
me
and I
fa
said
tile me fa doors me fa windows number momo number ni bi o ye
059
30
38 832.
It is 059 30 38 832,
and then the name that will come there, the multimedia
group. Now, this is a really noble cause. So, share and Kola, our lives were cut short about 6 years ago. Very, very sad. At the time, maybe 4 years, or Tiasenanka we did 10.
Yes.
The dream of becoming a nurse or becoming a caterer, Nanke to me, Abemba, Fofia Antwata, and Oshe. There's a very beautiful young girl
Shahida
at the time,
Abdallah.
no 4 years, Shahida Abdallah, and that's Juliana Ayinsu, school 9 in the Bugu one. So and
this time in class 6.
Yeah, Uncle class 6. Uncle class 6. Habila to Abdallah, and so 5 years at the time. And I was say Shena itimi eboa na you too sad no ase a free area. Hona a dan say emu enkwala so ebio. Enti Mama Yanshan is Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's the story. And Joy News. Champion Richard.
Okay. So Samika say program we are for 8 years into Ura Gideon Boakon supported this project with 5,000 Ghana cedis. Now, Koswa on the office of the Vice President Bedin Komo. Now, the omubitimi aye further on this project in so we the
Dr. Gideon Boakon, thank you so much. I mean, 5,000 Ghana cedis will go a long way to help with this project, and we trust the office of the Vice President and so would come good. Now, to me, this is a noble cause, a call to duty, and it vows a day to show love, and this is the best way possible to show love to young Ghanaians.
Until do chocolates now, already near the just say, contributing in the lives of the kids.
So powerful, so powerful.
I buy into me any into a community. They say some way so abasa we also let's put back smiles on the face of the kids.
Richard, that's it. I mean, sure, Papa, we are grateful for this, and we thank our friends in the Joy Newsroom for this noble initiative. And that's the school blog, baby, Edu, and no, and again, over here, where they are now. It's not say. Dr. Boakon, am I in 5,000 cities? And yes, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.
And so say Oka need the office of the Vice President.
Yeah, the cannot be almost meeting me. I don't know why. On our head, you want to know much.
Me Valentine gift to Indiana, but Best more expected Valentine gift from me.
Who did you have supported this course? Charlie.
Could you grant your Valentine gift to the
Valentine gift. Valentine gift. Kesibie ni hosin say. Obemania. Ebeboa mufra suku.
Yeah.
Na maomu. Ayeshemu say so omu ko school no mu tekwa. Omu
baby abaye come. Hey.
Boni bien.
Yeah, Mama Kwaba.
Yeah, Asempa Papa.
I mean, the assembly is very serious.
Yeah, it's a very serious matter. It's a very serious matter.
Sometimes social story now, all Kasana me they compare me home. So I remember those days and I'm Boma Methodist Primary School.
Boma Methodist Primary School.
Exactly. Now you could school or share that say it could have happened to any of us.
Yeah.
Anke see, I'm afraid I'm sure I'm going to tell you Ananka.
Yeah.
One maybe Babeto. Somewhere last week or so, something similar happened. There was a sexual dumasi. And also a Jura secondary school almost dining hall shared the view.
Yeah, I heard that story.
Grabbers a 50 Omokoda hospital. But thankfully, Vice President similarly has directed said they should build a new ultra-modern
dining
hall for my Jura secondary school.
Wow.
And Tina.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Fantastic. Yeah, that's Banty. Oraken and San and Amotin and Ganonia Oba Multimedia Group, COO, Oraken and San and Moten and Cano. And Dr. Gideon Bwakwe, but that's it. Ghana Post for Onswa Abe at Ryan studio. Obani Transana to a Numutu Kakreta. Hey, Bismarck, the joke, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, microphone here. You can raise it up now. Yes. Ghana Post for Akwaba, I'm what to say.
Yeah, that's it.
Bibi Aboko. Obo, see you here.
No,
fantastic. Eti, we dey monam haboko.
We dey boko. First of all, I bet that what you for nyina se ne won kasa. Akwenya ode amayin say. Ghana Post MSRAO and
yes.
Yeah, as usual. Doing Vals Vals on Wheels.
Okay.
It started last year.
Vals on Wheels.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, ma Ghana for Akwenya na or much of the word mama do for.
Sure.
Meeting their common.
Sure.
Yeah, you may be a sample. Who be at the mouth of for and found baby or share. Ghana Post at the Beko amount.
It's
any Juma Yidi.
Oh, okay. And more number be uncle for be friend, my bedroom on your marquana.
Your numbers.
Oh, okay.
And to meet me at Tuja, sell Mamma Quaya.
Yeah,
without
difficulty. Fatuja name share. Nah. Go for so the say Obi the Bias Masamon family.
Ghana Postia.
Wow. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Your numbers now very simple.
Okay.
026 800
1944. Okay.
The sound another number.
Okay.
054 252 7004
in the Nippon fra no person would be command the dophobia mobeja
kwama
within and outside Accra
yes, but the main focus this was the
within Accra.
Within Accra.
Okay.
Kumasi.
Okay.
And also on campus.
On campuses, no.
Accra baby 30 cities.
Oh, cool. Baby, any panel will be our Accra. More the back command for just 30 cities.
30 cities.
Oh, that's nice.
Kumasi 20 cities.
Oh.
Now within campus, ABA Commonwealth now.
Now we say Echo Legon Hall.
Yes, simple. Just 10 cities. And our campus, a hobby beer 10 cities.
Oh, that's
nice.
Yeah. Ghana Post for baby. Come on. Oh, that's a really good. Vals on Wheels. That's a really good initiative. Bismarck the joke.
Bonsu.
Charlie, what's up?
Good things.
Bibi Aboko.
Official fan.
Papa come to you.
Ghana Post. The 12 studio.
Wait a minute.
Ghana Post, their vows did your moyen say, your celebrities and
okay,
yeah, chichen, celebrities, most Obia won't be an your cadame. Yenina delivery, Charlie, I do so, yeah, machine in your Fabian. No, Ghanaians in that.
Oh, hot here, hot
here, maybe do.
Okay, and
we are from Ghana Post.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's it. And then they say, good.
Okay. Now, let me join China.
Yeah, we join China. And your fair preco. And that's a really cool one. Mumra say, let's come inside now. Great. And I say, Bismarck the joke. Charlie, thank you. Nice, thank you. Thank you so much. And then, Charlie, what'd you baby? Thank you so much. In the Ekosiisen in high Asempa 94.7 FM, still in the Valentine mood. Okay, very well. Thank you so much. In the Ekosiisen in high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, Doc, I'm over all. Yes. Enti ma yershana yentwaso enti Dr. Gideon Boakon studio and he's joined us here for a reason. Said the Eddie kan Eddie atujama munyina mwateno and he would zoom straight into that conversation na yashase Eddie. Come happy Val's Day to my dear one Sandra Miracle. It's been 7 years of God's goodness and still counting. SM, I love you. Your love, Enam Uraba. Enam Uraba, getting all romantic. And we say, what marketing strategy teaches Ghana Post to be this reactionary instead of proactive? How much revenue can they make within the time frame? Onassis is something they do every Val's Day. I'm not too sure about they being reactive. We say, Happy Val's Day, boss. Chairman Omarewa dear and on the way about special happy birthday to Franklin Owusu Kakari and the wife Eunice Owusu Kakari, who shares the same birthday today. They were same day, same month, same year. Happy birthday, Valentine couple. Ain't Franklin Owusu Kakari and Eunice Owusu Kakari do have a really good birthday. Doc, anyway, officially Akwaba, it's saying
Obi, I don't book on also.
I don't. Great. Our rare day.
The Valentine Day, don't pass out too much.
As a Oba studio, I check a cabaret.
It's true.
It's na basa bibi aboko
yamiadum
and I know yenka bin shame we are sorry in statement from the office of the special prosecutor say nipan nine for failing to declare almost source of income no SP prepared the one ejina emra ano. Now we're told say ba could be wo ye adwuma e wo mo office. Is that the case?
Yes.
Or ye adwuma vice president office?
Yes.
That's what be our vice president office won't me move so sao.
Kakra minimum honey. Senior Office of Special Prosecutor the
Asempa FM 94.7.
Edika na mamenka say Special Prosecutor kwa do our de abo. Ora kek James Osei no. Okay. Yes na the Office of Special Prosecutor no. Ewo omo ehwehwemu bia na omo ye no.
Okay.
Eho ko hia yese Owura James Kekosei. Oye adwuma ewo aban mu. Eye mampani asoye. Meba meche mu kakra. Na I was o declare the assets na say oda normal bia o won the japade bi edi, including the bank accounts ne sanoma no na onye ye.
Okay.
Na no so no we yes na che say wabu emraso eno nti na special prosecutor edina kujina court na special prosecutor na edina kujina no has nothing to do with say yes nanka a movie now call customs say from man. I think the special prosecutor in his own mind are you satisfied with, and I say if you feel we're dealing with that particular matter, there is no issue. Okay. You better mukakra. Name issue on it run no one say. Now I was say we declare assets me. No special prosecutor request here. So special prosecutor Raman Kwai.
Yeah.
Say a bass say who accounts more ne japade bia wo. Or yes satisfied say obi show accounts mo say kabi dan wunya wo hen adwuma wo ye to akatua ho a ABS sika no eni kwan say bo accounts mo say obi dia na ode beja wo na say abusua dia na say ekoye yi na ho sika buy na waje akọ. You have to explain to the special prosecutor. Enti me say amete hay ena ma adwuma me ye ni position ekita me no me article mo say 71 office holder enti mrane ehye me.
Yeah.
So afibia na say me declare me assets. My accounts numbers are me bank accounts do am we nyina say me ma aban ho my auditor general aware.
Okay.
Now me declare sika ewo my council mu nyina. Me my yen nyina.
Oh, okay.
Until Ghana ya can crofon declare my assets. No be me declare my asset. Because I have nothing to hide. Me said that ni bebre. It yeah the don't feel from no crowd omre. Sisia na we. Until me declare my assets. Until sana ete.
Okay.
Na eba no. And nipa ni bi unsa amanyesem na ye wo mu na duru ba na political mischief and then sankro ne banenti no esa say era ba o me dia ba mu kakra na dia enya no otiase na onim say vice president ba o me aso ne political quote and quote opponents no ade ba ko mo hwe ni mu pa so bitin dia foforo no ye keta se hye ne proye o say Ghana ha no ya wonta enya amanyefo bibro mba ya amanyesem a chewa bra Omudi market as a shiny project the vice president not distinguishing her in a way that particular man and the nipa be brave say or mubit many BBD at tarenti asama and fan hokrana near percent ya the babet time. The me percentage in our tears say and ye ubia or ye juma a woman penny a catch it and answer na so yeno and as a seven previous song or man penny and as a political leaders no one to control. Na Oba office of president or na Jubilee House or in actual sense, so Shemra ni Monegana, you study books near there. You need anything like office of vice president. There's nothing like that. Your office of president.
Office of president.
Vice president office no eka the office of president. And until yamra ni yam budget the vice president ni budget. Vice President Sika says or the year Juma on office so be too quiet so be top petrol so be obinya ka obetremu say in the office papers a best sign better for printer and Vice President doesn't have a budget for all
now under office of the president
budget. Office of president budget. It is a vice president will hear Sika at the ABB and ASB just what sure at the command the head of the office of the president which is the chief of staff. The chief of staff are sure and also Sika will hear no wakase will be isa Jibika ho anase broso my menteso and son when you Sika crowd ya ayejuma. There is nothing like say office of vice president or office of president. Now office of president obamwa ABI chief of staff secretariat to your president ankasa secretariat to your vice president secretariat nisa chichemu no sana esiti na yera James Osei cake no or ye part of the civil servants are a office of president so about office of president appointment and member call na me hu send city if I remember your political appointees. All right but not necessarily politicians. Your category of political appointees now you appoint based on special skills and the competency be near the mabao a bit my basebia or ye amanyoko na tesono emunipa and now say onyama unikra by be our special quality skills be na ya ton safra ni bi ofra monone and our child with university be now ya adwuma or private agency be na media house be na ya ton safra ni say wo enam skills a wo senti almost a president and as a chief of staff na track rata ma wo appointment no oba under political appointees but they are appointed based on wo special competency ya sankrofo no omo ba baby omo ye adwuma no ya omo kwanya mienu either say obekasa baby a wo ye adwuma no wa resign every ho completely and now say obekasa men resign on secondment be en female search no mesa go back na say fie na ya chi no mesa ya ko baby am ye madwuma dada san say me de madwuma na me ye na mo say memra na me ma meboa ti me njai madwuma na me ye no because wa awos adwuma ni mu na emu makatua ne de mra ne ma ho kwan say basa na wo decide baby a wo dada na de baby a wo kɔ no emu de ahia katua na wo pesa wo je pachote mention us enti nipa ne bebre ho a omo yesa obeka ya Yura Mahama time say Professor Arwemo Atuguma ono say no achade wo University of Ghana and obey executive secretary to President Mahama on secondment the time was so ye no call back to the university me tia sesia me wo office of president vice president secretariat me majuma sesia I was appointed in the same manner it me tia sesia me say lecturer e wo Kwame Nkrumah Suapo man resign from the university pachote mention us it KUST first term no mama me 3 years secondment. So 3 years secondment na me de ba 3 years secondment so yeah I think the 30th August 2020.
Okay.
The 30th August 2020 so yeah no now I was no longer an officer of the office of president. But before then not me now was say
I apply for renewal.
Me actually not a bind so in the first place before some the chief of staff who wrote to the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to release me to the university now ma kwanya unto me ma nti about trade the course and na university na release you na university akaso your man with 3 years 3 years no so ye no now was many are buying as I express the same interest some person me course tena office of president here adwuma bi ntomo sa mame another term. Luckily, I'm mama 4 years and a car.
Okay.
This are 4 years of the time on also a song. I just a beer. Me sign and as I bind the trade to come out university, university as I said, yeah, ma quiet me mount sign. Also by beer with Jato Honor, Juma or says away there. In that case, then you take a decision. Say that say you resign from the university and also big Jaya Jumana or your until or more or motisa. Although they are political appointees, they are appointed more based on
special skills.
And your political appointees are purely a party for who's a president, vice, or they are politicians. To whom he have aides, and they sound on the banner on bit attending to certain core businesses or more. But majority of Nipa ye Juma or Jubilee House on a public and the civil servants. They run into hundreds and hundreds of people. Yeah, Biano, chief of staff at the Crackle Don Parliament, category by category. This are civil servants for the day. MPP Beba, MPP Beko, NDC Beba, NDC Beko, Sankrofono, or Modeso. Oba Vice President Secretary to her, me were 2021, they are chief of staff, they call Parliament. You buy, you know, and earlier one they buy the enemy. Na osheless na name and I will be agreed the chief director no wo ho no your friend no Miss Cynthia Asaribediako.
Okay.
Sisi America say we ni hope you
chief director no
sa chief director first now is a former head of civil service or so.
Okay.
And son of bar office of president. Chief director Sisi America say ofiho Echo Ministry of Babiana Professor from Pomboatin.
Yeah, Land Environment Science and Technology.
Echo yeah, Chief Director by the same so corner home to retire. In Tomoni they move them around civil service for a move more. Yeah, near Mr. Kizito Balance and also a Chief Director. Sanaba administrative class now. Alaji Sadek, Mr. Mante, Mr. Wood, Mr. Yuku, Mr. Bano, Mr. Poku. Mr. James Ekosiisen, so say nipa ne doso.
And James Ekosiisen, deputy director, right?
At that time, the name is the same so when your promotion call anima. As at that time, no a deputy director in administration.
Okay.
And only a civil servants. Mr. Ekosiisen, Mr. Tracy history now no Ministry of Health, and I changed by Ministry of Information. I think it's 2014. Yura Mahama time no and
call presidency.
It was Juma for so long a time. Different politicians about beton. Tie nyina ye koye de. E hokoto na ono so ye na Juma e wo ho. Sa public civil servants no. We are political head that wouldn't even so control me. I thought you mentioned it. You fan say any of the civil servants na office on kra waye bibi na enya and kokran could do vice president and and could do president because they don't report to the president and they don't report to the vice president. I'm reported to the heads of the civil service.
Okay.
In Tibia, met Jubilee House or the whole 4 years and normal Ekosiisen accounts office, clerks name, you better printer, this and no money be an unim hoshi. People news will be officer. Oh, and Yama contract, your tongue kunya, or Jubilee House. I no money in civil service for no year. We have political head that we need control. Patriota mentioned us. BBC na efa omohwa. Then they report to the chief director, head of civil service near there, and I'm run also. Omo momra ohwa and no muna ye den deal. Vice president and as a president there. No, he doesn't get himself involved in a normal civil service for near unless Sebia BBB so yeah you be a chief director no. Ako vice president or no hako brief no. I can say, sir, I don't remember the last time if nipa be say be Mr. Ekosiisen based on Juma wa no e be on the vice president Crashia one what time tonight Jubilee House for 4 years e be on share vice president crada on vice president office because Ocean Civil Service for the Jubilee House now apart from maybe a chief director men kai any other civil service or vice president secretariat or meet Marcus Bia or vice president office crada but Jordan mention us because on the Juma wa no and for her baby Obibia or the senior head of you so it is sana eti obi was civil service mo betima ye bibi our Jubilee House vice president me friend can say you wait and as a vice president ni su to me a civil service for structure no and then this a bit delay enti yenya information somewhere last year baby say Mr. James Ekosiisen actually krata bi I think it's a customs or GRA. Na krata na or tray no na o siki for a number B. I think it's a bags of rice B from GRA. And na office na so say because omo be busa say no cre. And I thank GRA for the customs for no so mo yes because in Pempi you know president, any vice president, any political heads. No why I say yes to Christ. Some crowd did do ho. What temperature I say? O my I say yes to Christ. Asofo be near D4 did do ho ye be the ton anointing one be the ton we be the ton we. And so now yes to crowd on kasada. No mo di dom tin crowd e di empanifo no ho bebre. It is sometimes so happens and no be afre say nipa so mesi wo ye adwuma mo office ana. Oso nipa no dos ma membu samunhwe. Ubebusam na nipa kro onye adwuma ho kra na ubekom no na chese wo use office ne din edi akwako didi o ba bia chese odwene ho awonte ase sometimes you wonder so say why and how yen chief executives no and the heads of public agencies be ema mo ho kwan ma nipa bi to say intimidate omo I mean ka story be nchiro. There was a time when I'm a young professor be thesis na opeso afane ma me free Ghana kwa America na ne ma me birth set issues so ma me no there were issues until now my young one son so I had to go to the birth and death registry to follow up eja me be ameko bia be say me title kra me be dem na ma baby din me eti me call na me catch ni secretary ni so person be boss no office colonel me said and boss crowd because mo direct me not the main head mo direct me to somebody officer be in charge and also me twa oye meeting obi ma tra ho sa be 30 minutes yam frame me da me so ba bia me ye adwuma utwu ho free vice president ho kakra bia say oye ntam na wasa come back ti frame na me so I say me come back to office ti me say na won kan che ne say obi hia no so me nya botre to call inside buy no so ni boss say me ntwe na vice president nipa no ewo ho enti ti wana me yam shime kaka na msesa no so okay but now almost 45 minutes to 1 hour I was worried and I just wanted to know who is this person and there was a castle say nipa no you obi a omonim no ha wo si ho a na ehu aye there ato so san so free Jubilee House na aba enti nipa kro pie o pie na na me yam shime eye ma me bi na ne afi kakra so one can't chance vice president nipa no akam yam shime say but catch him vice president nipa no na nipa no so pie ye no minim the baby ano I was a bit worried it me ye fast na me remo to me remo so I lucky and our boss was boss patcho me sorry why na vice president suma obi wo ma ha enti na was say me ni wi ansa to one me busa na say was why na suma no say vice president I'm say we are sure no yes taba hakra be ye normal on behalf of the office near na I'm say patcho bitima Freddy Pakro no amana back no why I'm so I just want to help you and help myself no say me why and I'm say me the spokesperson to the vice to what about pan yam share no and our first secretary say frame ma me no frame ma me no buy
Asempa FM
to buy na obusa ma me say patcho uni papa yi also there be no ono so ye MPP no so MPP for the say door so nti enyo munya na me ho no na me say ma me anya say me MPP ne keko me vice president kasama for me ba ha no yes was vice president na so ma we adwuma of vice president office I say you know I will say na nyina campaign time no ye jira ye say who ba bia won fa asem no ba obi or post wo birth and death registry okay okoha opposition no say oye adwuma our vice president office meanwhile she's nowhere near but almost what geneti ade obeka no omode ye den omode ye adwuma it is sometimes you get some of these reports it GRA for no e contact your office busa say oh yensa can letter be say office ni so mu here normal say for this purpose but etwetwe aso kakra because you need vice president office on so letter be few it is only the secretary to the vice president and otre correspondence sir in that capacity only the secretary to the vice apart from the secretary to the vice president nobody writes letters to outside and they were surprised say letter be bow moho and secretary to the vice president aside. So they came to cross check. And a lot of agencies sometimes come to cross check things like that. Ubekombo no nenya sanet. Into cross check and he was say no nipa na was sign letter and truly we ye adwuma ho but oye civil servant
okay
on oni ho kwan say oye sa correspondence no etiama mpanifo na we ncha me akasa kra na I never knew until maybe 6 months later. Akwa me fa so kra hu ye ne nipa na ono so say goods in here ne dia na oye madam for
okay
interestingly oye madam for is a common friend to all of us. So one friend say masa akwa bi wo mo office o claim say mu here me ma dey way for the ade no so ye me dey na me say hwan ya and o ma me details. Then I went to the office and asked not 6 months me cramment because it was we were dealing with it at the civil service level. It no said no, we haven't sanctioned any such letter. The letter now we try no. Sa try ko na ko kase one we try ye. Pacho mention as it that letter no was I think on 27th April. And na omo GRA for no contacted office in September. The whole office is ama nipa no try letter back to GRA 22nd September. So I withdraw letter now or tray no. Na onya to me be say on tray any such letter. But mention as it that is basically what happened. It is a basa no and na omo say no OSP says issue na bananim to the Kokone say yes you should go ahead 94.7 and deal with the matter with law because office no any more what mention. So the OSP contacted the office. The vice president office says no yatanya similar reports in for AUC office needing you see vice president yenya bia dey say the police dey say yes the say it letter be say yakọ although administratively amani pana to withdraw letter because no obi an sanction no but the special prosecutor fee say emrakwan so wo ha obetimi dia fa onfa sa emrakwan no so because apart from that channel vice president need to me be abio because now they can acquire civil service issue. So that is how come it traversed to this point. But I think say in the course of the special prosecutor investigation who said letter no trend because there was a withdrawal and that one was even immaterial. But now pursue further information about the personalities involved. Mona more churches and letter no na mo yesi kran e bi kwa be hwe no ma ye bibi dada tie dem person me komo japade mu ene mo bank accounts mu so na ohwe say obenya sign bi a kire say e bi ankrofo na ye omodwumadi a omoye den omodi ni dada patriote mention as it in my own thinking because special prosecutor had dropped this letter business ne rise system no if I think say he got the impression say any ankrofo e men sam push further na men hwehwe omo enoma mu hu say e bi a we na beda di ma ye den ye hu ye ana say omaye bibi in the past amomanya japade bia na sisika bia obi anya den enim no decide say obe request for further and better particulars omo can say personality auditor say personal audit no on those people no request is omo declare omo access na in chronicle but according to special prosecutor no ofi say omo declare although Mr. Osei na mayanya information say ordinary access ne declaration no man call special prosecutor on 6 January as to whether say it went a bit late or special prosecutor and some kind in the court no they will deal with it. But the most important thing I'm a person me underscore say one, the person now involved out of the 4 ISO Juma vice president officer Tinipa be tracing so Baumia ebisi Baumia 8 ebisi say no or your civil servant wa Jubilee House or as far back as 2014 year Mahama time the grass as I remember. I have no evidence whatsoever to say why BB untoward. That is why the law courts are there. Sometimes issues whereby senior and I'm not here to also determine say why but the case is in court. But Vice President Dina Abe for instance say or your civil servant or your Juma our Vice President office into I need to put that clarification out. Now be who say nipa ko na wo ho no say no massemnicity na issue no cry by and Vice President Kasakra de ono am konanim say basi na at the level of civil servants now or heads now and be a one or two political heads be a secretary or be a Mr. Fredowari money na issue be say beba into the Fredowari by an secretary yeah so much a track be to what track as there sa train na kokase krata na o train na we need to me be a
but initially the krata na o tro was to what effect say or peden FGR for
almost say I think it's 10 containers of rice and Crofwa Shipo and Omudiaba. Na it does say the component meant to duty or whatever, and so they needed the rice, whatever for it doesn't make sense. What I mentioned as now is sometimes Crofwa some way no more authority behind it, and the political force be behind it. Now there's somebody we hear news about some of these things and people doing all of that.
There's a guy not true from office of the Vice President.
Exactly. So be the custom not to say, hey, office of Vice President just say machine. What you say? Now people do that all the time. Be also hard. They just go near that. But I think the custom officers were smart. And who said no. Vice President office in Trekka Mercy. Now, so we were here correspondence. I didn't know the secretary to the Vice President, not civil servant or officer. They were smart to come and ask the office. Said, "Muni bibi for?" And I said, "No, there's nothing like that." Sometimes bibi sabebano. Then the pano crowd won't name the baby. And I say you have very limited room. But when you do a office or now, let's just say heads of civil service for the year where. Now you catch say in the first place in the track and I call withdraw silently because office of Vice President Mao to me. Then the other issue of say Wabu office Mraso and also Musuno so the heads of civil service no my Wajuma. And special prosecutor so Bem say Emra Kwan so no. So who you sue be a public office for private gain and corruption and that's a big and your office political heads no so my special prosecutor can say they are catching us only do letter so man why but some free some rakwa bi wo ho a mo betim dia faso nobody also stops you. So that is where the issue is.
It is because of the presumption on one side say or you're innocent until proven guilty, or that's so bad juma and I say when your suspension be an
as far as I'm concerned me communication from civil service and I say bibisa but I think send Mrani channel and to say you obey proven
guilty
you don't know what it is but I think some special prosecutor so woman there let's just say baby Mrani dano at the better and a court to see the say ja was will be a candidate but court to Bamua but what we don't want to say is the process, now one person must score cheap political points, Abudiake cannons and Simbi, I mean, some producer, upon Vice President or corruption one way, and I would demand American Simbi and other. So that is the level of clarity. If you say a man will be a TS, the Baumia is still the unblemished Baumia, the incorruptible one, what I say, and so Makwa will be a mefa, Sabi, bring your home, you biscuit to be a first beer, so that's a Valentine home, yeah, no more beer. Emphasize now, this particular information, send a be
very well, very well. Now, Vice President Ankasa
very well.
Are we to expect any official announcement from him about the political future anytime soon?
Oh, soon, no. It's relative. I don't know what it is, but the Vice President, as far as I know, Kasan Chairman in this particular regard. But I know, sir, he will only do any such thing while party officially. Amakwan. So be a etimi a yes campaign. Until then, I don't think the vice president would do that. I've seen my who said Nipani be because of my jumpo, now more, but the vice president is very law abiding. He believes in the MPP, he understands the MPP, and he knows what time it is in the MPP. What I say? Well, you know what time it is in the MPP, you don't rush.
Yeah, but sometimes also no free brunsu ntemanu ani ekoko. And they want to take time by the time and the ban house baby we are start.
Also told to the moment sorry now my drought. We have seen this I say okay 2007. Yeah. President Akufo-Addo, then candidate Akufo-Addo. I think he was the last person to launch his campaign. But he won the elections. Of course, it been so hard. On my year, more research on the ground. Someone who say, Charlie, I didn't call you to say, see for my yakaka. So, based on information, more no more strategy. But at the end of it all, I was said, you respect party no, you person you lead, So, now you who say, MPP party no, and yes, and Crown Suku group in a down can be a sorry now or yet open. Let us respect the rules and the regulations governing internal elections in the party. So, but don't let us jump the gun in creating impression. Be say, any day island, the person at any point in time, piano. Now, ne do baby crana, sabi party, a person leading a sum open, yet this for so peno. A person Casakrati as our party in the say, ye saint than any other person. It doesn't augur well for the party people and the base of the party. And me having served truly the party from the bottom up to this time, I've known say MPP party now. What the normal diagram was not agro either. Let's respect the protocol.
But you can't convince anybody say there is nothing like organization as far as the vice president is concerned on the ground. It be our mayor in the public, but something's happening on the ground.
Politics, no. You've been no do home.
Yes.
It's a political game that's a very year. Just so you no do home. It's a ansana. Oh yes, I did. Some of them mention I say no do home dear. Quite offer so so far as I say in breaching party rules beyond in Cronibano, you are allowed to do that. But I say a man call you say, oh, you're more sure man, you're the Siago Pramano, so you are entitled to do so. But Sanya spectators no any actors ni be reading no, it is up to them. Okay. Me obi and see obi akwan. But to busa me about the vice president. As far as I know there, me GDA pass obey BB officially and it's a grand star and it's a no man it will only be one party no.
Amakwan so obi betimi aye bibi sa.
But no do hon there obi abetimi aye adodo settle no do hon kakra putting one or two structures together say unfiti preko person that wunya everything. Sure. You need to talk to a few people to align with you. What I mention as it groundswell no hon ti na nkrofo ye muntinsi form because one say nkrofo ye eager to support you. So but and yes ne sa suntino na ofankrofo senkwa so making sure say party nimra ne hyehyeye no obedi so especially so you're the vice president of the republic.
But you work with him, do you know say or you're interested in becoming president of Ghana?
Absolutely.
Is he interested?
Absolutely. Or you're interested
to become president of Ghana?
Exactly. Or you're interested because if he say vice president Baumia, if he say
Asempa FM,
there's so much to offer. So officer, there is so much to offer to this country. That is how I see him. Because only needing come more na engagement, he's not anxious for any person again. But all the time, okay, what can we do to address this? All the mention and dedication to even MPP and the cause in opposition and in government. Anytime I issue by a hot to be an person because of he said the party MPP number one, a lot to offer more to the people of Ghana. And our no one can also in person. Of he said he has a lot to offer. So say there he's in the what can I say mate seat sort of say and now a bus conductor or whatever. But they be all the bus and also shining some so want steering wheel anymore. be a speed and can want to cross over to me more. But until then, dear, so na holding beer obian or the support system no bus and any driver no and making sure say there be a person didn't grow for could do no ya no crana ya bebe hopa ama I inspire confidence and hope our Ghana for tis not in a major preoccupation, but beyond that no officer look after serving in academia, Bank of Ghana, now decided so about politics and with fresh mind and ideas and you see say everything around him is about innovation, thinking outside the box. He's a idea type of person. How I basically new ideas about addressing pressing issues and pertinent problems. So do be a normal you can then know what the idea be there about it and ube communano now address it problem. And he thinks he has more to offer. So when I say so Ghana politics now sometimes the personalities involved now is so important. Who is the leader counts a lot. So what I mentioned as if you're Juma President Kufuor buy a year in his own person nano, he's done his best. Mahama Bayani dear, Miss Ben de Kufuor Bayani dear. What can Bawumia also bring on board? So and he sees himself as somebody or yes selfless. Onya obi ananibre ade say me pe japade me pesi about be vice president Krofokra complain say oh boss there see no evil, touch no evil, hear no evil. He doesn't want to get closer to anything now about derail the fortunes of the country. Now I say we seeking a personal no be no, he doesn't want that. And to office was our true heart and it's our kuma partner say yeah this so it officer he has something to exhibit more.
Yeah, but how then would you react to Rebecca said the Bawumia brand, what was sold to the Ghanaian people in 2016 out of Nyoma or how he led the NPP campaign, the conversation around the economy and everything, that brand has been dented because of Nyoma Atu economy under the watch of the NPP. Or reaction better into that?
Yeah, so it's up to us. As NPP, it's not Bawumia. It's up to us. Say Ghana for
Asempa FM 94.7.
That statement cannot be factual. Number one. Then number two, especially so for internal elections. Yambuse say, what did Bawumia stand for? Okay, and what he stood for, what he said, what he did. In opposition, who was the ultimate beneficiary? Patriot mentioned as the number of Miajina Homa in opposition. A Jumadia or ye, and somewhere or kaye. Okay, Susudia or Susuye at the buy among your semu. Say MPP in your power, ye bayano. Why not also with this one fast? Now, why did this one fast? That's our question now. The simple answer is not him, Bawumia.
The NPP benefit.
The NPP. Okay? The NPP. It say mechanics just for saying say Bawumia Yanfan say or can be in opposition. Or can say one can say oh Montwaba ma me Bawumia. Na me ba me and my busia for ye be say. But what I mention or can say na misusu se MPP aban no mo de maya ye betumi aye eti nsem we say o momfa konya ne maya ya MPP for ye begina so ye be ye eno na ma Ghana for hwe so ana ye to aba e de ma MPP ti wo mo a omudi Bawumia nsem a oka ye opposition so mfa so no e ye MPP for but what I mention as enye ono Bawumia per se e ye MPP for eti se na ye wo bi wo ye mu a ono etimi kasa ma to Ghana for sum atoaba edema MPP ye ba power soma President Kufuor kan ye de Bawumia kan de obi akaye no a collective responsibility of MPP say ye betimi ahwe sansem so no ye adwuma na Ghana for hu sampa yetimi ye den so wo pese wo kase wo ye MPP ni esa so pese oni Bawumia gina nti wo be kase wo Bawumia ka se ye ba ma ye besi stadium e wo mamobi ni entima esi sa stadium nti Bawumia failure na person chese MPP ya failure ana meboa it's a war sign pan you don't qualify to lead the party but what I mention as e san say o person wo chese MPP no entima anye anya Baumia na officer oka se Baumia sebe yesi ebesi stadium o ma mo bi ne yesi a Baumia o stadium minister o tell me chena se eti de osusu ye any ideas a wo maaye anti ma Ghana for share so to abano yen trans ne yen sese emu de hen ne yatumi aye emu de hen na yantumi anye kwan ben ye befa so ebe ma Ghana for hunu de etimi ye no abaso ba sese ye die de yantumi anye no yesinto na ne sen ayun anu ye bi wo ho sese ye de ma ebe ma Ghana for nya gide ye omu se eye Baumia na eba o se eye Paul na eba se eye Apollo na eba no omoma ye kwan ye betuma ase because aban bia ne ho awaba enoma o kan na otimi ye ni nyina patriotic mention ase it is not out of place se bibi wo ho kwa na ye ntuma anya ye de ahobrase eno no kwaredie ebe ma Ghana fo ehunu die ntia eno ye ntumi anye na enoma bebre ho so aya nkampo ye bae ebe ye den ye be ye patriotic mention ase eno de ye kan ye bebre so ye be ye na ye cross no wie na bia ye ne NDC fo koshia na mo pese mo kas mo kasa mo ba mo beye we mantima anya ebia so betima anya no ma bia ka for mo ho so ba o mantima anya dan anya ne ya kire de etumi ye ya eboro mo de so na Ghana fo anya mo gidi na ye de ye nya ne sa na esanse ye petumi nti de ono no ye no ho se on pese obekasa opposition na obi aboni dimbwane no ene wa ba se ono no on de ma me de man ka bi uti ze omo kan ye de yan ka bi opposition no enti bibia ankoyi a enye ye ne a eye omo kan na wuru afi se ya ma power enka hode a wanya ne ne ene kakra wo botu apese ode pre nka wunya sa hode na hwan na ma ye ba power hwan mo ene omo de omo ti agi akyerema a sacrifice ye against all odds in opposition. There are people who want to contest today 4 years, 6 years, no one catch your boy crowd that one people platform be also done. 94.7. Okay? There are people 2020 campaign. Well, who am I be so much than simply to create campaign. In opposition, you didn't hear about them. When it mattered most, now you hear Crawford to sacrifice for the party. So I'm do more certificates, no qualifications in better. A man Crawford do what them. Near born di boni ato mo yede no mo ma ho ne abusia ho e de agitumi ama party no. People were very conservative. Okay? Omo dwo mo abusia ho. Omo dwo mo integrity ho. Omo mpese e be die abodi akeka. Nkofo na de omo ti kwaji akyerema. E na tumi ni bae. Se tumi na ama abaya ntra power sesi o ma yakọ 7-8 ya. Kani pa ne be omo ni ahode na omo beje so omo ba begina. Eti one year was sacrifice ye. Ama sa tumi ni baba no. It is absolutely unfair. So one ma omo ashadan for mo ho anhye mu kura no ebe gina simpie so akase mahu se ye de yanko keka bibia se ebe yese nti yanko yi a ye de yanka ho mo ma ye kwan na emedi animu se be kwa apia na aboa.
Yeah, but the argument has been made say a choices into maybe Dr. Baumia made a choice when he became running mate, to want to project himself as Obia leading the economic conversation for the NPP. And the once he made that choice or acting on that choice, na party na ba power na on the economic front, Neoma and share that into two Musa. Some have said the 2024 campaign would be about the economy. And say about the economy, the person that will lead the party, should be Obia only blemish bia obetimi agina simpie so aka say okay momfa emame me ba me ye nioma say aye nioma say enyo bia o kan so momfa ma na ba ya wantumi anye and was still omudi ni di enim. You've heard that argument, and some have stretched to even say nioma answers on the economic front and sure mo ko campaign kwa munya message bia emfanko
one omo kasa ne nipa o kasa asem no me ne nyadwe. And number 2,
Asempa 94.7.
It brings to fore Omoankasa commitment and loyalty and love for the MPP. But what I mentioned, so a normal son in your campaign message,
which is true,
every politician, okay, no matter what. A dear officer was solving a critique and no one can own externalities to other people, negative externalities to other people. And to all your politician, you should never in your widest imagination think say bibi bia ususu se obeye ene de opese wo ye na be kose ne wosi pene sa achota mechanase say one hu ni sadia at the slightest shake up disturbance no you give up achota mechanase you give up and I'm not surprised achota mechanase ti so hu ni say oh ene enoma betima akoyie echna enoma bia esisi nti enoma ntimi nkwa na se bia enye bibia esisi me akasa me sento obi nti enoma ntimi nkoyie. When you are dealing with people adebako here with leadership mu eye no kwaridie ahobrase okay so sania enoma sitie no be ma nkrofo hu sania sitie ebra ese sese wo ho na be kamo no krache nkrofo. When they say we are not here to do the economic argument, but Ghana for nyina kas President Kufuor buy no. Ni fie mi inside di kan ko kakra na no ma etoto yie pa. And actually when they buy a cover near that sometimes people don't want to hear that. Whatever it is there. There are pressing problems. And then they are no more I could do baby what debt exchange and then crony by that. Naturally, obi anwa sabe na officer your school you know you see risk-free assets and it's a government securities risk-free the best no what they see government securities na fi be do baby no say okojiska na problem about yes I was say etmas na ya ne Ghana for kasa okay abusia for ade ne de akono ye ne ayan fom so I know you one option so sanity what tell me two we de na kenye ye ne na mom normal we see enti ana am yakwa koduru ba bia yadru na ye be hia say ye nyina ye be ka bom na say ye nyina ye nka mom no so no na wo sore prekopa wo take this another be see your man for no console achota mention you need to engage so what me ya sade ni nyina na nipa ye nipa tie Ghana for bi kasa no bia problems are more with some of the issues na ekosukwa no it's not necessarily against the principle and the thought but the engagement and then yes,
but people expect the vice president to lead that kind of conversation.
Say emremuno a chinchina chese as a vice president leader there's no problem okay. But Ghana had no yawo sene yamra no ahehye amamoni de amaye the vice president naturally does not have such locus say oh you say ADSC or Ministry of Trade or vice president won necessary champion and I say ADSC or Ministry of Energy or you went to cause wabra minister and so person or and I say minister no ho ti yen who say limitations and I say be previous so bibi ho as a vice president or ye adwuma de aboa ni wura pachote mention president no na gina simpio so my trouble he understands the whole picture even more than you and I ti do no be decide say obi won necessary would deal with ya no and as a buying cabinet in be decide a hona ye decro won't mean sorry precope say oh me pese me yes ntina oh ye ne sa nti ye ne ye wo party nim no I was say no ma biase ne ehunu say Ghana for na say no mo kasa sabe me nyi ne say in opposition and as ye ba mu fe kakra dika na ba omia ye obi kura da son da ye say MPP ni be sorry da kru bi aboba omia dimboneda but abase ye petumi nti no obi abetima aka the person worker at the chair vice president but party for nanka say they understands what I mention they understand there e was say ye and then some say ye ka ama Ghana for etie say o say oh economy you find is a quote and unquote economy enkoye we are part of the government was economy enkoye nti efa mobile me na business economy na any there Pachote mention economy nanka sane de ye ka so Ghana economy yeso e ye Georgesburg economy there be raw materials na yeton enti ebasa na ye import no ma bebre enti ye cedi no ne asesa de $2 na ma cedi na ho den e ye den e confirm na why they in charge of trade but why they in charge of agriculture e ye vice president enti the key components of the economy no also person we say economy ni nya dia busa ho say aduane ye se ye kra bebre no and your vice president is also making sure say anasa or responsible for agriculture and aduane ni ho ne yakokra emo ba what say yes subsidies be yakokra emo and na ma city na ho de from tie fa so bo vice president what so yentimi export no ma enko je foreign exchange ma ntia ma yenya sika ensure your international reserves and na ma city na ho de ko tie fa so bo emo vice president wa bra trade minister wo pachote mention as energy Kania dundum eba because ebia sika asase yesesa e de koto fan won yesi about $400 million
yes,
a month. says Kano, Eniho. Okay, can you answer? In the ever also more vice president, energy so a key component of the economy. Wabra energy minister. You can't make such argument.
Yeah, but somebody can make that argument because when the lectures were being delivered was Central University, the Greek minister did not do it. Excellent. The trade minister didn't do that lecture. It was the vice president who did the lecture point. In opposition.
Okay, the whole MPP party, the whole MPP party, including Wamua and no person of Kassetia Baumiano. And who said Baumia who was the best person to lead the charge in opposition to get us power. Etiakwatrans say yam presenting anything on the economic policy and trade, agriculture as branty with the all weather, all round. Bibia hojuma obetimiaka. Here the ashanesa no kujina simpies no aboni ya genoso na convincing crofoni ya tuabawano. To me ni baye no. Ghana Constitution makwan say yafa trade minister sheba omiansa. Yafa Greek ministry sheba omiansa. Yafa finance ministry sheba omiansa. Yafa infrastructure ministry sheba omiansa. What mention Constitution makwan say yanji chem. Okay. Ama ankrankra bi na ano. Na omo nyina modema omo bono ye kan nyina fu a na be kire ye economy ni se na yesikro pacho da mention ase it wo trade we agric we energy we finance we will say president say Baumia wo no wo nimdi a eye all round eti me de wo tena ho na wo ne me akabom na sa nipa ye do matoto ano omo na omo sign ho contract okay omona omo share execution omo civil service for engineers ne ye ho adwuma ne ade na emum aya omo fa report nye den emreye na ye nhwe bibi nkoyi a ne ye nkire omo so omo nye den omo nye ni yi what mention ase eti aya individual ministers no and government agencies ne modema omo bono and a sum up by you the total effect and as a performance of the economy. It is not Baumia. Sabi Baumia office yen san check ho Yama contract to her. We don't execute project there. But what Chance say, as a vice president, no, obey work extra hard, add the new ideas about. Into when we say BB to say, yeah, this I know how to buy. Call China, go negotiate this I know how to. It was a fresh idea. Nobody had thought about it. But a buyer say implement this I know how to. A ministry of finance, a ministry of roads. Patriot merchants. Obi no how vice president office are you part of the implementation of Sino Hydro. So you do say you sign contract and cry. Vice president can only the any say. The Odiba Buani Ra Kufado near by any say. Nim dear Wakusku Akusiani dear one. What did the new ideas beba? Ya buy ya 2017. Now unemployment ye big issue. Yeah, ban unemployed graduates association. It took the vice president.
Asempa
on then the office team. Say, abaya yaji dimbone. And you man crofosi in the one you buy and intimate criteria juma. So what do? Took young people in the vice president office, including the vice president, to think outside the box. See if we be to send up Kumbra. Preocupe. And the man setting hope will be about Mabuna Wagana and they created 100,000 jobs in 1 year in this country. The outside the box thinking, they do say you implemented NAPCO. And your vice president office never implement you. A certain ministry be and the year say Omobaya no my in ye. O my in the year. Obetaka so vice president the idea ne buy. But the whole implementation na ankasano. And yet vice president na ye. Okay? It do say yasu Nkofo yare won krase ne ade ade ntimi fa ndro nkoho ne nkro ne ba ambulance so no so 55 functional ambulance per the country. Na Ghana obi a apagana say yen hu kwaya de befa so. It took the vice president out of innovation. Say you have a zipline drone bra. Yade banan nkofo dinner tamu kan some gono so yes ne ade ade. People thought it was not possible. But you see, here visionary leader. Now we're thinking outside the box. We're brand of who know the solution about. Yeah, the solution by a zipline by a Minister of Health and then the banner FSO. It's about me and the way no say. We're a thinking machine for the MPP, both in opposition and in government. Okay? Now all the ideas near there, nearby. Now you're near your free senior high school. No, aba near share the Pomoko no my implement na ye. Now say ya foreign exchange issue, a big issue, I see the depreciating in Croneba. You know what happened? Baumia quickly brought the idea of gold for oil. The moment I was talking about gold for oil, no yeah announcement. A whole announcement effect and a signal effect. A man Crawford who say, hey, say policy way a year Juma adia. A buying here cities will bring $1. tema pressure na wa dollar no so aba from te ma dollar na ho de akofo ma sida akoso sa signal effect no and a chance e ma sa speculation na akoso market no e tony down fe omo a no more dollar crown no say na me release na hwe na January good for oil no start here na dollar na ho de ba prekope and a dollar na ya eti aba from. So who hear such leaders thinking outside the box? No more the idea about and what to your NCBA MPF announce say fuel price is going to come down. Difference about 2 cities because of gold for oil. What you say? Mobile money interoperability. You buy no. Sabi wo Tigwa won't mean send this can call MTN. Who Vodafone won't mean send this car and call Airtel. Again, it took Bawumia thinking outside the box. So no, you need to be mobile money payments interoperability. Idea no what developer. You develop we in the Bank of Ghana and the Ghana interbank payment settlement system. And I had the so mobile money interoperability and koya. It will not be right. So because of Baumiana the idea in the bank and koya the bond. In a way you can say that but more implementing Ankasano and your Bank of Ghana and it we say it in this modern world and normal system so rapidly. Now a normal culture said about me when IT specialist. But now for complaining, renew health insurance and our could lie so then it took about me to just walk to national health insurance. I didn't know what to have way and then I bear for me away. When you be now team register or more renew or more health insurance or more phones. Yeah, and yeah, Juma. Electricity, no akoka, no maye. So that is Baumia for you. So yes, so will be a school, no senior idea, no the year Juma practical. That is Baumia. He thinks on any team. Not ideas naba. In opposition, the same thing. That is why in opposition, or just in person no kasa or say you be free senior high school. You be we be umpire by and so yeah. So now crofo now or your mate and answer or supportive role crama president no. And I want to come up with all of this. But your president, then he has the chance to decide to say, me the idea naba. Obi na me free so bit my day, obet my jumano. So I want to make best sound, no the for Friday, no the for so asayaba. So that is the kind of leadership media me free say Ghana, ye here. So now I share, now what to talk and no my year, 7 previous, and manage to sumra so nameka. Or you're chairman of the economic management team, and I'm Crawford cannot members. And
that is something I'm person me. Exactly. In that position, no, he coordinates somehow a Juma because almost all the ministers will be to do with economy are part of that team. Energy, agri, trade, finance, and all of them. And the vice president chairs that team. The role no will not be say okay, idea nothing no have a minister when also ye will trade any other. He still has an opportunity to coordinate more at the economic management team level.
True, as the president directs. Okay. Economic management, your president behind the economic management.
Sure.
It's ad hoc. The president could find Greek, say your trade, say your rule, say your way. Until Osorisa or Kasaba government achievement. You see, say he communicates either at par or better than a lot of government officials because he understands them. Most of the thinking process, he was part of it. He either led it or he was part of it. Now, President Nato, sir, economic ministries, say economic management. It's an advisory committee to government and as a president. Okay? Minister Bienua or report to my vice president. Some may a part of economic management team. No. A minister is not bound. Say Bibia Oyebia so catch economic management team. Majority of the things will not even pass through the economic. Cabinet has the ultimate decision.
Sure.
So Bibi na president feel say I deal with the bar cabinet yenya kwando so mu ye fa economic management team. Omoni de and this cabinet ayem miemu mabia jomo for teacher for no bia ma economic management team issue no president ye na de ko ho a. Say fa jomo for ma ho vice president ton safromo Kumasi magazine for aba boso kan for aba makola for aba economic management team shippers one importers no mo be ka o masem na ya bobo ho ye bobo ho nyina wi okay economic management team you will be a friend decision note okay ye wi secretariat no ye ne professor Makuti for na summary of the decisions economic management team for no agree on no na ya tre na ya common minister no So you share our economic management team no on this particular policy and as an issue. Economic management team, a decision here. The minister is not bound to use it. And I can tell you, there are several instances economic management team are making recommendations and ministries and juma. There are some of juma because economic management team is advisory.
Yeah.
It is almost can be now minister be so echo back. Now transfer technical team for Nishia. Now the economic management team can officially say, oh, or they are not to hold now be you know why for fra no why. Wanyanso a emra bia ne ho a ekekere no say economic management team can say wanye say nti say they report ultimately to the president pacho to mention us and now say economic management team kra betima kan bibi na minister biafa no dey akọ cabinet okodru cabinet a cabinet is bigger than economic management team nipa wo hono do so cha economic management team cabinet for so be bobo ho dey different perspectives about the economic management team aka no omonya den omo fanya adwuma eti economic management team dey e wo ho say se minister bi ye bibi na osusu se e wo se wo hia omagen kira o de beba enye nhye ana se president esusu se ade wo ya minister wo ye kokache economic management team for no mo so mo kira omadwene wo ho but apart from that no enhye bi ani wo se minister bi ye bibi a o de ba ho and the ministers no bibi o mo ye bi o mo de ba economic management say komotra da bia patriote mecha say don't let us get it into that. Say, economic management team or na in charge. So be na economic management team but minister be assign contract and former chair vice president and was sign. Patriote mention they are on their own. The constitution gives them the authority. If the minister no atrase no assign contract, yankoye we yanfa adwuma we mo yanfa adwuma they won't tell the vice president. They owe their reporting responsibility to the president, to the president. And cabinet. Patriote mention us. That is the understanding there. Eti one more. Omo person omo ya mo say yenyi ye home free government moon now because we want power and I don't know exactly what their game plan is. Okay, and I don't expect people to go that tangent. If MPP yesusu say comparatively in relative terms to NDC and Mr. Mahama, I will stand every day, every night, every dawn to say MPP are buying way why juma chende Mahama beye arguably send obi abisi that is how I see it. But so be say our MPP mo na enne oni gidie se MPP aye adwuma che Mahama eti ofi say any campaign message but the man kwama ni MPP and India and another bracker I'm sorry okay no young person in the party would countenance this because I say you hunu say sabe osomne ye besom ye very well enya bibia na ye kan ya ebia yetumi aye ana ye betumi aye ba ho no kwa die ne say na ye kache Ghana for de ne yetuma ye ya ho de ne sen de ne si ye ni so aye su Ghana for ma yetumi a ye betumi asaye de aye bia ka ho say o sa tendencies ne say unya firm tough strong and stout leader am from a boka krabi na wo sheki na wa ma won so that is how you go okay what I mention as it we need such type of leadership.
I wish we could continue, but I am running. I'll end with a question from Hope Senadoye, who is a known member of the Alan Trematin campaign. Osei Obi asked Gideon, is Finance Minister a member of the EMT? If yes, how can he put aside a decision he was part of?
Finance Minister is a member of EMT.
Yes.
Decision by no can was.
Sir, EMT says EMT take a decision. On a part of the decisions are not binding on ministers.
Exactly.
But if that minister is part of EMT, no more take a decision. How can he say so on fine?
So first and foremost, Hobson knows well and she understands, sir. Whatever comes for discussion at EMT.
Yeah.
Even though me a minister I'm not bound to take the EMT decision. That is the understanding he should get. What I mentioned, I say there is no law or anything in Ghana, so I refer to EMT decision. One fine judgment, one Ghana mraso.
Rather cabinet decision.
Cabinet or parliament. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Some may part of the decision, may part of the meeting. Every meeting, no, may express my opinion. So we dear, me fine judgment. But dodo na say na yankono. Okay, dodo afutu economic management team. Make I say be a minister now fine judgment. Say omuade. Maybe I'll call back to the ministry and I say be a on any president so shia no adwena na ɛwɔ EMT members ne trim say na yɛpɛse yɛade no ebi omampani na kasa so adwe yɛ different anase bia ko present wɔ cabinet no EMT members no yɛ 9 cabinet members no ɛyɛ more than 9 tebia cabinet members do so obi so de adwon foforo bia ba abe override decision na EMT yɛ den emeki yɛ no in that case they can't use that one, they have to do something else. So that is it.
Very well, Doc. We'll find another time and go deeper into the issues that has got to do with more primaries are enche ebeba app no. In the ebeda say repair me science wedding komobio. Why?
Happy Valentine's. Valentine gift to Richard.
In school project no. Yeah, that's a pa nyami show. And the ebeshe office news when him.
Excellent.
Say bibi betimi free haba area project very important. Dr. Gideon Boako sorry the discussion segment so more messages about and quite a number of them, a lot of messages, and I see someone for you interested in Komwa any doc but Dennis Miracles Abuaji nase James Kwabnabon fe nase lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benier and so nase the discussion segment no so after this short break stay with us. Ekosiisen in the embassy here.
Ghana foi DBS Industries Sakan who be mu so you say a bass a young more dying so young fan chance papa and want to a na etia podia DBS any side one of be Ghana for any I want you be brave now back ya a fiano free installation at Auto Coloring Plaza ye de maono a body pa bebre a feel way the end a super duper free installation and ye de bremo nina ni say free no I get double so Auto Coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sub copy December 31st 2021 installation no free. Unim dada so say Auto Coloring Plus ye free installation we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho. When you more de emu hwam e brand ni so obobo dan so no body ye e DBS Industries and e do sakagire mu no. E de na de se water nchen any trusses ye installation e amount free of charge. It's free se won kra 0240844444. Takrade 050-600-4242. Kumase 050-600-4141. Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send the email info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you boy down so answer na fina kwawe.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues, Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products.
Ododo adanfo nana delay meden sempana bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Dinah Hamilton Ministry presents Awake Experience with Dinah Hamilton 2023, 19th of February. Yes, yeah, Ewo Perez to Makra Jogulu. I want to Kukuda Midi say Joe Metal, Ohima Mercy, Celestine Donko, Perez Music, Benes Pamford, and the host Dinah Hamilton. And it's going out for a cool rate of 60 Ghana City single, 110 Ghana City double, 150 Ghana City VIP, 250 Ghana Cities, family of 5. The Indian Sobeto take it online by dialing *725 *8080 hash. Ebeti menya ticket ni biato. Ewo Accra, Airport Shell, Dansoman Shell, Hatcho Shell, Tema Community 11 and 8 Shell, Bachuna Total, Spinters, Peace FM, Joy FM, Perez Chapo, Jolu. Headline sponsor, Awake Mineral Drinking Water, powered by Enterprise Life Insurance. Supporting sponsors are Beulah Insurance Broker, Property Electronics, and many more. Media sponsors are Praise TV, Multimedia.
Mewura. Me dear, mini modern ceiling and design who nim dear bia. Nemo, Braquajo dying, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner modes. And who accessories in Kaini Nazwe. Nina, Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womunema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Hifa Party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And our face will come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So,
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
One expert, I'm a better you can get your cocoa crab. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I the wheeling. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out to
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and they're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Tontonte yɛnom nsa ne yɛfa adwen
ne yɛfa adwen ampa sɛ na nim sɛ berɛ bi bɛba ama tontina 74 wopaayɛ no simple T74 abɛyɛ aduro
tontina 74 anaa T74 asa atwe yɛadwene asi nananom dodo so sɛdeɛ na dodo boa ma nananom ɛnyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 anaa T74 ɛboa nipadua no
ɛma immune support enti obi ɔnom bie no aberɛ biara ne ho dendenden
tontina 74 yi nso yɛayɛ no sɛ nsuo krokrowa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa anka free na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia wobenya tontina 74 yi bia to
T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoe yi atom
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Every 6 February, Ekosiisen 17 February, BB Alberto Franco Bia, Nebuono, Yatiso, say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV, every 32, Ekosiisen 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air condition, every 1.5, Ekosiisen 2.5 horsepower. Ko Franco Kwabata Bia Benwo, never won chip promo we mubi. Franco headquarters, Ewada Braka, on the Roxy Cinema Nidianimre. Kumasi, Franco Ben e Jabba Jewelries, and Kwabatani Bisu challenge book shop ana YFM Samsung Edum Old Malcolm Ebisu Boss FM and Potemko one Prudential Bank in a DNM for clinic in a new KGTR Fre 0245316969 and a 056-068-4147 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa a fee.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you. aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Contractor no nimnia ko. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne ensu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Onyadofo wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfie free dunsia ekosi adionum num na wo pesika atre wadwuma nimu ana. Ene onua tie I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yimu. Nanya akwanya se ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yimu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne enti a ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kan se wo betua processing fee ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
enne ne yehye shemu die na se hey we okay waketu ebeke enti se na America no se me hu se unnu me word anio ene hu
she jiwe Ekofon plus endra me hu se wo bo wano ena me toto ho ma wo ti a ji me ni mebusiafo no se wo ba ni wedi ifie dumienu ni eche kwa obetimi di ama no
Alice me da se ene ye de to su mienu ene de wa mo wa
anio ena asie nkoma Alice ene Ekofon plus tumi ni me ba na one ase one time Ekofon plus wa no be dwane
enye mamofra woni influencer
etufo nko Nisi Pharma Limited Okanshi Drug Lane Accra Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yeni Salvation Army Church in the Jenimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
OneXBet, I'm a bet I eat your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexbet.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, OneXBet, I'm a bet you trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truly trying to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't if you do what? Jamie Commissioner Jim Kato way at him. Aduna ide Football if you are afan baby. Philly HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD Plus channel 151. I go Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in a sense to hope you. Nandy Dicania Stronko, na feed Yanabaya Ducam, Yanempan in Photo to Rabi or Board Bomonia Kitafo, and a single Ghana football, more pepper Masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series, my Shawa Digital Center, Cycle, a theater 24 February, Anopanomoke, a fear same trade that's what getting fans back to the stadium. Yes, yeah, Pampa. Yeah, Pepper Swasama soccer fans at Besha Stadium, I hold one in my Phobia and Yomudim Punim Point, Madiasene, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Uraketo Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Friye and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Chumas, football clubs, I would want to know Musifu, House of Folk Nekotoko Circus, New Chapters Nina, and a Pia Kaho, Kayo, say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
And Summer Plus Grand Finale no eduso. Say a tune suffer the best say. Omun sen from be see ni a. Ni a ube wani fire ya. You wanna song. The guys say there for. I never know him. I know it to connect. No one knows more. So I'm from stage in the dia. Minia, want to meet Nasi. Afe, grand finale in Edu. When ye, a year Busia Jemfa, ye two Safro Biase, Mufamanium, and back time of favorite contestant Nechi. Nabakayam, Ewo, Fantasy Dome, Quesia the 19th February 2023, time near 7 p.m. prompt. Esruma, Yere Shrine, Adam TV, Yawazoye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio pa dem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sunni all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a utie no ma ye na mo asene ensan ma munyina akwa ba bi we mfa momra Asempa FM. So ye the discussion segment ena be hyehyɛ so. Lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benye Abekansa a member of the NDC, and he's joined us in the studio. First time hosting him. I'm told, sir, what Baha back on, right? Like on Ekosiisen, so.
Oh,
and our first time,
first
time on Ekosiisen. Yeah. Okay, very well.
Other programs,
I think a bedroom mum na Adum TV, right? And Adum FM and Jason Sem. Okay, very well. And lawyer Ababe Kayensa e studio ha mobeten nka enche sound so na Dennis Miracles Abwaje, only a director at the presidency in charge of local government decentralization and rural development. Sound so na James Kwabnabomfe, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper on also a studio. And timpanyifo ni anyone eba abedi and come on our discussion segment. We've done 17 minutes after 5. And Mamemfa Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Some of the share no mimfen twem emamo. A transport company a provided services bebre. Your work and pay services. Your online transport services Uber and a Bolt. Your airport transport services. And the energy seme wom kra say o car o problem na manage o car no amount. Nti say be up so de o car no yemfanye Uber yemfanye Yango yemfanye Shaxi emau na every week yenye sales emfa emau yemfanye taxi trotro or pragia o pese o de brain ye de ye adwuma ma tractor even excavator o de bar ye be manage amau na every week ya sales am say depend on agreement ye no be kom no ye be sales e de amau kama and so pese o be e de o car ye adwuma ma wa you need a professional company which is a Go Ahead Transport Enterprise no mo the cars na ye adwuma e de amau kama ye Ofanko barrier Asofan new station close to Jojo Water and as a Kenke house fraying it was 0248 125 968 0248 125 968 Go Ahead Transport, we are always ahead. Yeka car hun semedie ade ba kwema car edimu insurance car insurance papa obeye ena mu bebre na no premium e wose mutua annual premium uhia sika boom na ode akwa akutua ya na bebre na no enya sa sika no at a go na eya mo pe kwan bia mu betua ne nkakra broadly pay small car insurance aba ede amamo so you online driver meaning uchi Yango uchi Uber uchi Bolt and I say Shaxi na opese we third party insurance ye ma kwan ma utua every week 50 Ghana cedis still so we betua ewi into we betua ne nkakra for third party insurance. The good news and say so start say utua na nyame mfa sa ma o car ekokonya accident impo your claims will still be paid to you in full. Oye aban adwuma ye ne yi won free mo government work e bi up so we comprehensive and so a third party insurance say a comprehensive amount 3 months now the atua no a comprehensive amount 12 months a third party amount 3 months now the atua yen here guarantee bia. You know, that's the flexible nature of this policy. If I won't shame na take advantage of this broadly pay small car insurance. Any global giant alliance and a akabumwa how just call us or send us a WhatsApp message to 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. You need to make smart choices in this time and age. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Na bibi entimi nkoye amount. Enram de to manim say Oshana wutua so much for electricity. And as ebia all suffer from power fluctuations and say business. Ema nyoman sheda enkoye amount. Uhia reliable power. Trans-light solar aba ede amount. Trans-light solar aba ede amount. A world-class tried and tested solar solution from Ghana's #1 solar company, Trans-Light Solar Limited. A born so airful. With Trans-Light Solar system, no, you save on the cost of electricity and you are also free from the doom of unreliable power. Trans-Light Solar, your inverters, any lithium-ion batteries, no, a year juma a year. Inya eboguswa a year juma brutal. It provides you reliable power at a cheaper cost for your home or your business. Solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, a productive power source for everyday use. Install a system from Trans-Light Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House, at the White House bus stop. Okoyen website at translightsolar.com. Translightsolar.com. Your number is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Now only into me in the encomo. Everywhere there is sunlight, there is Trans-Light. Please take advantage na nioma enkoye amount. Diagnostic Herbal Center de do one will be aba a immune booster number 1. Your friend Thontina 74. Thorntina 74. Supported the treatment of kidney diseases, liver diseases, high blood pressure, ulcer, and our general beside the kind of immune booster, I mean Canada, Thorntina 74, oko maybe a ton no be a obenya to open do it to on a diagnostic herbal center in Como 0246 073 498 0246 073 498. And it's a kidney and how liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer. Me pachoma unsanke druibina emwa Thorntina 74 a diagnostic herbal center ena ede aba me do be chat one afia share en common as here we young entrepreneur na wutie me na whether in the formal or in the informal sector now what between the ages of 16 and 55 years but you assume the tie we emame who here a big opportunity to fund and grow your business me pacho there is good news. I am investable is here to make your dream come true. Join the I am investable business initiative now and receive up to 50,000 Ghana cedis a grant. Ya de ma kwaje nefa kokoshe wejumum. Yebese ma mentorship, yebema support to grow your business. To participate in this, send a summary of 250 words about your business or a 2-minute video of you telling us why your business is viable and investable. A processing fee applies. Into pitch your way to success today. Koyen website iaminvestable.com. iaminvestable.com for more details. T's and C's apply. I am investable, empowering innovative business for growth. In mama yina yen shannon so 50,000 Ghana this grant ya de ma kwasa je ne fa hye wadwumem na bibia into me. Enkoyen shase ne yeni enkomo lawyer edi kan akwa aba bibia bokọ de.
Yeah, me I will be me ho ye. Now so
adom ya.
Already I say.
Happy Val's Day so.
Yo me that's it. That's I'm saying na ye adofo da nti ye be fa kwenye nso na nso ya wo hye ye tiefo nyina nso yankopon kan nyina ho na my odo.
Yeah.
Odo e odo pa.
Fantastic.
Na yintimi mfa enso mo man no. Mfa nkoye nim. Yes.
Omo a eti udin for the first time no lawyer Kingsley when conference be na wo.
Oh, me free Bibia ni Anwaso Bekwa constituency.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Bibia ni Anwaso Bekwa. Unze minimum hopa.
Oh, really? Bibia ni Anwaso Bekwa, former branch chairman, former deputy propaganda secretary, former constituency secretary. 2019 parliamentary aspirants. Na hopefully so Nyankopon ya adoma 2020
2024
2023 the year
mo be kwe obese yegina
this nyame boa na ebie na etim kom so a ebesan so
okay bibia ni anwa so be kwai
yes
say ho na honorable MP wo ho yi Alfred Obin yes Alfred Obin former boss
yes
member of parliament ho no but say those times are now western north here predominantly NDC
yes
until recently MPP for nya session you also near contemporary account but they've been winning bibia ni why do you think you can take the seat from them?
Yes bibia ni 2004 and Elusu City no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, na every hoba nyina ohwe dynamics na. Yeah. Mijiri say NDC wa kwanya se betima amnesty.
Ajibibia ni.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because we here obi a oho e grassroots ayi nimu e gine tum. Ehia pa because we NDC we electoral resource no ka hu sa fi bia no president no ya popular champ parliamentary candidate. E be say ni vote no presidential was so chain
parliamentary no
except from 2016 honorable Moses Kofi Ama former DC oba into the race otimi biti the presidential candidate and you know if you say you know man wo Jumadian ye the Abua constituency no emfa ho ni party awo gidi say delegates no dia kwanya man ne ba we betime amonisi because and they were constituency wa MPP for na akra jadem of course for the first time MP say over demonstrate because of
the assembly
okay
so yeah di hu komo
wa say system enu nti wo man kasa de football penalty ya de ato keeper na pom
NDC for me bon
So na no sa no anya wo bia
or strategic
obebo ase no. But
I get you.
Isn't ya some party no kakra and form so your grounds are ya adwuma boa party no. Enu nti me ogide se omoma ya kwanya fi no de tie bia no 2004 and omoje na ka 2024 ya je ya de. Was a perfect match. And when you say
now be after 20 years
20
right?
years inshallah. Bomb life, yes. And so far,
okay. And lawyer and lawyer Kingsley Benye.
Yes.
Benye.
Say you know una ultimate bopa. So far.
Oh, yes. Benye. That's the name.
Me di me birthday. Honorable see do the buy born camera. Yeah. And that's why born camera.
Very well. We wish you well. Dennis Miracles Abuaje. A former MC Kriapim North and a director local government decentralization and rural development office of the president. Then is Akwaba
executive secretary
interministerial coordinating committee on decentralization. No miracles, we're too much. We're too much. Now the only person I will post I can see me.
Me CV on my discard. Me say bomba paso. No, me do me no jacket about.
Charlie, but so be about Happy Val's Day.
Me that's will be me. I know you just say.
Osei.
You just say.
Oh, just a happy chocolate day.
We say pressure on town power. Got the head to be top pressure why over obi. Just say as a bad day be so pressure go.
Any easy. Sure, yeah, no chocolate day no cry na just say.
What's the first na chocolate day ni ye gina?
Sure.
Everyone say as no cover day no. Some person na chocolate day is here there will be pressure on town. Red on go. E kabila da no. Wa fa no come. Too much education.
But say bibi aboko.
Obi the medaroma. Divine selection. Akan na o man no ye da so krom se na ye krom ye de. Very fun is Senate bia no we have a country in tax. I think it's very important.
Yeah.
Obi na ade ba ko so em say ye ta etuto no fempa ye kwan Ghana hankasa. Ye nyina obi a 30 ahia million no. The first one ye no ma. Obi o man be ni. O man obi e to be can dream. America kura ko entiza ho. Obi America kura no. O kwa omukura omo de no buy no ko entiza ho. Nti em say ye de e say de nyame ase pa. E say de nyame ase. E wa kwen e kan say akwen ase nyina so. Because e kwa ye first one ye to me e tolerate ye ho. We to my way. Na we ato my way. Fitiano pa ko pe nyuro o mi se mu fitiano pa be pe no politics nko a 24 say we fi radio station that go here politics we fi radio to what politics. I think say BBS say other countries here some to make it go be mean is America global political shows say
the number of radio stations in Ghana I think per capita there is no other country on earth though. This number of radio stations within the space, the geographical space.
So that is a big deal.
It's like the whole world.
Now I'm tell someone here na sa democracy there index there omuboa. Obi omu try you. Miss America for growing to be here. And Americans we who some report there press there report here. I think we even discuss it here. Journalist great to be here. But I know ye nya bisa. E na Kabila me start say meeting Kabila Canada yen. Ogusoka.
Ache.
Na etesiri man ko da so haka. Emi ye nyina ya ba me nyina ye kebi. Me kebi nyina akosi radio day ya.
Enra well radio.
Obi a big deal. I think say e be do ene. Nansi ya na me ko hwe DSTV boye di ntimi ntwia. Itimi ko hwe digita ye free.
Yes.
Obi channel say was be 300. See a free space be any TV no sure. Umia program no up every single space. TV channel. Obi a bi. Even friend say commercial businesses TV channel.
Sure.
Obi a can dream. Asofo be TV station come dream. Politicians be TV station come dream. Businessmen be a come dream. Radio stations in every corner. Now some of the community radio stations be kono obi danki to ebio and a console ba it's so but people listen media I think say it's a big deal when you in addition to the friend of community information centers Yeah,
megaphones, no.
Obi, I think we need to really appreciate ourselves as a people. As for the index, it can be done, sir. And index and the say it is always against something. So I just say, I say in Mika, and then in the eco trees, I was 95 for a pass. You bet by 50, in a 95. And I'm but I don't just say we are not doing well. I think we are doing well. The rate at which we tolerate each other. Of course, there will always be excesses because nipa. What you say, but the fact say every afternoon in your quiet better Asempa. Now we revisit previous issues, we calibrate the issues of the state, we talk about it. You say you chip in your issues. I think it's something that as a people, I think that we should really appreciate MPP, NDC, CPP, and your political party back on the way to criticize environment because our party in government, that's a winner very radical opposition. No, say no, I don't know your best now. You will not still have that environment. It's we've played a role for us to have the kind of media environment. Of course, at every point that you one or two breaches, but here to me fair no and your measure of the successes that we are talking. Maybe the fact that me voice. I mean to me quite better radio 1 hour, 2 hours. If you are now come I think it's enough. You need be reduced, you be a channel, you know, so can come voice super obi. Your mom streaming live. How kind somebody be a miss? What now kind of to me war now if you don't want to ask. Facebook comments in your wall. Now what can say? What kind of comments in the back? Already I've been but that for me that's the beauty of it. Because after all, so chenadrin. Sure. Or don't so chenadrin. And I think that we should hold on to that way. You're promoting more. 10 years from now, you can radio and media freedom. Ghana, we should still be talking about even more radio stations. Obi a your situation your womb no sana ye na no munya no some 20-30 years ago I can appreciate. Yeah, it's true. Those radio station back up. It's true. I just say TV station ni nyina GBC. Enti the omon person mo ka che na utie. Be na variety. Yeah. Extra so na so person utie ndisi fon kon asem mo betu be power. Obesa oti MPP fon kon asem abetu be akotie na du ne over FM. So I just say obesa oti e hodo hon so abetu be Asempa. Obesa oti MPP fon kon asem NDC fon kon asem e bia to be abetu me kom hoti media channel no zinu. Oh da be. Obi na come because I was
we go na meka show mo. James Kwabena Bonfe bebe na Freo Kabila akwaba na apom to say happy chocolate day.
What can you mammy say? No, na me so.
Jini na so.
Obi enya me na nanom say.
Yes. Who said the American miracles? Me patcho bless
you are my catcher. Me no me nya fan of.
Where dey myself.
But who there that debate ni
rules of engagement. Yeah.
That's
it's better. It's better.
Oh, you shall see 90 say. You say
emrest sa announce what done.
Now that no be sure. But me na nanom ka se srewe nya. Say the ehia no ani the wewu da ho. The wewu da ho fun na ehia no. If you say o ti ase a ana wo nkwa bibia ye wo dia. Say otutu nyema yi na nyame ma ho kwan hyeso a. E na ye refi say obrana ye bono asetena ye tim no tumfo bi owura bi enso ewo ne pe ewo honmo efa ye asetena mu so atiase wo se onam nasam so e na obo owiase wan free nasam no ho anye de oye biara enti no ene akoye da etoso a mo celebrate World Radio Day na say Pania kofa by for say ya yete admu nyina manyini wa program so che nyina sure enye mfie so kwa na mebo yenua won mu anya bi ko no Alhaji Bature late ya preso harmony edi agro ni ako oh asemo Kalala onu so anya di ba bi ko enam Kalala so na the first asase amiti skatoye e wa krupon metoy
Kalala should be
Kalala no a presiding member or Akwapem North.
Oh okay.
he was the second person to sit in your seat. The first man is
Uncle
Ken Addy.
Yes.
Now the man Kalala Bayer is Uncle Ken no. I know the brofo kikaho. Na interview so be so almost say. Or you know English. Na so be church me. E did the one na Kalala. Na why. But I one man did so copy fiagbe. Mini copy. Ache Jombodu Mubabi Kodwo Adu Asare Fred Agbanyo Fifi Kwete Alesegbe Fia no mu nyina ba nipa no bebre anya ni nyina na ebeka wa Samuel Okumaboni din wo mo so bae akire na ne keka oba tampa Francis sia one woman child 8,000 no dunia ba enti I think say nyina ye ka ho bi na ma program yi ayi na wo ne ayi miracles ye edin komokra obi am worried
aden
ye kasa dodo me kasa ye kasa dodo a enye kasa na me kasa atia na miracles ayi anya brofo na kofa nkitahudie aye di bu man ebaye the pre-colonial Africa ansana yeni abrofo benya ayi nkitahudie ewo ayi Atlantic Ocean and so you know mudin komo through the desert nchishaya amamra papa amamwo papa won be sua ne ma bebre fri yen ha na du bribi no ya yira ye ho kakra enti yakofa ba suatra bi ana ma ye yira ye ho kakra enti eye na mom kasa kakra adwuma kakra adwuma wadwuma wuye kasa adwuma yi uye sa adwuma na ode kasa foforo bi befra etimi ti na niya enti dia ama mi di ya kakra me muni se enfie be se aduonu ni akire ni a ya kasa wo afidie so e de susa ebi ma ye be se enfie aduanan eni akire ni obi me hwe machi a onko kene ya ma ayi early days conversations ani ye ni bi nsem kro ya enti dia ni yesu free mu na Ekosiisen na owo na tabi ana efre no Ghana muntie eno na enu fiada na Ghana muntie na hyeche na akoye se de mu ye news file no memenda na no ye enu fiada eno no Kodwo Adu Asare Jombodu no eno yi omo de yeko eno de miamia na ne yeko ne yeko miamia
our station
our station Line City ne yeko and then there's a five
one of these days.
Oh, but you see, Emma, unya community engagement.
Sure.
So the good thing about Ghana Munti is say, not omuma live feed. Emma, oman for 80 no, omu bago. Ebe che omu adwen ewo afidie no so. Emma, ye din kita hu ya hu. Sometimes the phone inside and say minim zamuda so ya. Enti media no be chance na maka say. Yama ye nyina ye nwambo. Na mom de ha me kakra ne say adisua a sese ye fa wo mu no. Em say course ye papa because yam komo no akoye say repetitive. Yeah, cycle. Asem krona ye kone aba. Ena na metro di amane. Say metro di ama ye nyina me mane wo mane be ye. Mebusem de dikai mebusem eti dumiensa chichimu bakono. Wose wudi ahonya achi na wo pe ahonya hwemhwem. Anase mpofem kwan so eyira. Proverbs 13:11. Ahonya bia wo benya amfa kwan paso bia no eyira. De toso bia mebusem eti du 9 chichimu aduasan 9. Proverbs 14:34. And the meaning say otakapa. Righteousness exalt a nation.
Yes.
Sin is a
reproach.
Atentene any obrapa and more mind so. Me college me call a college. Your motto pa originally on my platform pemnish my pa. Na bone de etu on mine SN. De atoso miansa obi eye mebusem ti dunum chichemu bako ani chichemu dunsia no Biba chemu ba kono wase kasa boko sankan ya bufu. Hwamra ye wom no nyamrepa. Nti abetena hei. Kasa bi betuma akọ no anani ye bi boko akọ no enyeyi. But ye betumi de kasa boko ayeden. Asankan abufu na ebefu mu aba no. So when the conduct is a problem, communication must be right to save the situation. Now can do siana obi or say a yes ubenya kakrawa wasumbetu since obenya hunya dede wo ho awie wo
because ikasum pedede Ekosiisen ne high Asempa 94.7 FM and press releases me no free Ministry of Finance aba anope ba ko ba enwumre ya nso be 20 minutes ago this time I say the government announces successful results of its domestic debt exchange with approximately 85% participation rate and a new settlement date. And I'll just read the first 3 chapters. Now, the government announces today the result of our domestic debt exchange program, which closed at 4 p.m. on the 10th of February 2023. Approximately 85% of holders eligible to participate in the invitation to exchange, quote, into bracket as determined by the Central Securities Depository, tendered in the exchange. 2. The government is pleased with the result as a substantial majority of the eligible holders have tendered. This result is a significant achievement for the government to implement fully the economic strategies in the post-COVID-19 program for economic growth during this current economic crisis. 3. To provide sufficient time to settle the new bond in an efficient manner, the government is extending the settlement date of the exchange from the previously announced 14th February 2023 to 21st February 2023. This settlement date extension is, however, only to process the settlement of the new bond. The issue date, interest accrual schedules, and payment schedules for the new bond will be adjusted to reflect the actual settlement date. As the exchange program period has expired, no new tenders will be accepted and no revocations or withdrawals are permitted. It goes on and on and on, but clearly government said they are making some real progress. Debt exchange program. So, lawyer, my main this week has been that's ENRA and in fact over the weekend into last week, senior citizens Libya Piketty. I think the highlight was when the former Chief Justice Ensoko she made some comment, reactions from NPP member Gabi Asare and Chief Justice signed Koi joining your more Piketty sign Kasai. And I think now on Sembika or Katre Gabi Asare Dakon. I would find that voice and play. But what do you think, baby? Ababe do CCR.
You know, Bimdasi, Yancha Atifo Nina, Titu and this Yamanyukuma, my national chairman, Johnson Asiedun Katia, Matiano, Oya Juma Dempa, Nyame, and Kanwan executives, and I think so, my national communications officer, lawyer Sami Jenfi, and also Matiano. Now, my constituency in so Bibiana, you also be quiet. A free branch executives, about ward coordinators, any constituency for us, Michia Bibia. Obi bisa say ba ne se ne adura o man Ghana o hwe said they no man nam kwantrene so na o man no isikasem o man no yenyumadie na agina yi a projections are na ba nyina kire say o man no be die ye ko duru ba bi say covid aba Russia Ukraine war enu nti prekope bibia agiegu na da bia meka se eye nipa titu ya ye wo ye wonkro nketo mu no atoronche bitimi to ebia wo koku afo eja timi tom na eja ne tom a ya ye nipa ye do ye ho etimi ehia esresre se ye nua asomasi ne ho akire mo ye mo ano
yes
atoronche na ato no etimi nam saa yo so ma odi ye ebi mpa anka okoko na anhia anka afibia wote a opim se kokoo no be shikra no nka wunya sa amfa so no nanso nam say asam no to amanfo ba omonti no watimi apagya wa brabom obi ebi na to Ghana COVID-19 by ope omanya onya so mfa so opa omanya Ghana na sika ne ba ye no enam say ya no ya mpam enya enti no ya mfa kwampa so ene di sika ne di dwuma and we have special audit reporter abeto abontin ya damning report to the sense attorney general who said the economy equity abenti wa track rata the auditor general say ban say na report no crave to abontin amanfo hu bi ayeka gidi say kamam ka bibia ne fapempa ene say accountability ubebu oman no ho akonta a kire ne manfo and no kind the audit service act section 20 clear say what they call parliament ya was a publish ma obi ahu de wo
section 23
section 23 sorry eyo man no ajapade eyo man sika na ye nyina nso na ye boa mo man achi especially wo bra covid buy am no mi na ye tua hoto Asempa no ti say ajapade bi adododie bi firi mu buy a e was ye hu kwan e fa so de di dwuma and we covid time ti say aban sika sam GRE ye nim say GRE na ewo omo jiji aban sika enu nti se de da bia ban esi apene se covid ba ye ne sika sam aye basa bibia se no anka yenim se domestic revenue eno ne aban bia ba omam ha na so di kese if se mpempi no ye kogiji sika na ye ntimi nyije nti bon se da bia no na ya miti a target but unim se covid ba ye covid wo hu nyina ban timi asidi ne target Ghana Revenue Authority Asika also no mujije 94.7 we dey na to nchen ya oil gold sika l'argent broni sika dollars ani enya projections nyina no enya ma ne broso ansa na wo de covid sika amanfo de be che ye nyina nei no report about over 21 billion Ghana cedis ye di nyina ase no amen ne Ghana so ye nipa da sani a anka waye sansani ebize onipa bia wontimi ntua ne ho aka no wo ye sansani aduru ba bia ban ayedin so betua sika ma yetimi akwa ma ye hu ye papa nom ye nananom ye maame nom a omde akomapa odo asomo my Ghana ene wo makwa ahomgie mu a wo musika akra ebie do mo ho a omo bedi nti wo mo de akwa akoto aban ankasa abo aban bebo omo bosia se de be ye omo benya mfaso nkakra wo ho na omo de atoto omo nnuo ne wo mo nuane no aban seda me de misanso e ba beto so na em de se obo former chief justice din eda odikan ba o kan sembia em se na metie manage edikan se me no akọ contract because bosia boy contract ni akọ enu nti your frustration of contract o e bia metimi ne Asempa FM ayen hihye bi se me be sponsor mo program de bia mbabo me jingle all of a sudden mo machine na say ye nipa betima fresh o yen transe ndi se bibia abampo na nka aban amasika ni tua bedin a e fresh o beton sa na obuo mu no afre nipa ane na konhihye no say oh menua se ne ka ase ye no nyina enim se de abani ndi ye nde ne be yi ano baba o e ma ba to na nka ye nyina ya dwene ho we di amansa ye se o pa fa ho pa jai asije de o hyebi e na eye sa adwuma no edi kan ye obuo enamra kwanso because the terms of a contract must be observed by both parties. Njisha amnu mi no atranse age atum no e wo se nyina ye diso pepepe e meye adwuma. Now mami ekokan wie ye na yenua no man pipifo bi se adentina wo ye Ghana ni ono so akwa ahomgie mu na fefo ni PS omo ekire wo madwene wo kwampa omo fi se anka aban fo omo sikasem faso no akobie omo tutu bi mane maame no ono so epani ontimi metra radio so ana se Facebook ana Twitter se de amanfo keka no enti ne o sa akobie mejiri se anya sa akasa na nke bia maame no sa amawo but o pese o prove point o se si ade onye aban dwumani bi obetima kana no otom ono so Ghana ni obetima kire na adwe enu nti anu yes fata no o se amawo mo mejiri se baby aduri na nka ho be hia se menu apani ka sembi so ye di dwuma bi na ankoyi a ehu kasa no e wo se koyi nti nka bi mpo aban kwa ofa so no amfa kwa mpa so na enne ehu ye papa nom ye nananom aba na o mu kire o madwena wa bra o makọ na benso am say about 7 days or so omunya
almost
Asempa bia a call for worry if you say o hwe wo mfi wo di na awiem mo kwotena ho obi akra mfi wo mo apushi ye former chief justice mo amana ba ho bia anka ya krokro kasa ana anka ye kasa kire wo mo ama nti ase bi mpo na nipa no onim ye mfa ne se ma me no onim de ekoso ena out of bia emotions and a compassionate for ne nkofo ena aba bie dika mnu mienu ase de se ya ye nim no ye batu ye bo ase ye kire no se eno de wo ka no wodi bem nanso enye sei na tie eye
Asempa FM 94.7
because no so kasa nipa fa o aba ho sa na omani age no ono kura betimi ayusu na se 2 nanka wotimi a kire nsemu ama wo mate ase yi nanso asizu ayanya ne sa edidi natem ebi mo ka sembi wo se abanse ye mo ano ono ankasa nika mo ne ho ebi mpani se ubo ka hira na obi so awo wa wo se ahokira ba ya de bi ne hu sampa ahokira ba nti ye nyina no ye boa ye ho na we expenditure free presidency a menue wo ho ba ye a somebody wanya bi akan ka time kwa over 15 billion Ghana cedis to ba ko over 17 billion Ghana cedis presidential cabinet retreat ba ko over almost 5 billion Ghana cedis menue obi utitin sem we ya na me ma me abrewa wakọ ahumje man sika akra waje no wo kasa wonfa onte ase mo eye enye ye because wan kasa wo ne yo ne wo bra ba wo bon entre so ha bi ho entre kra yesi ti wasoafo so efi say ahokira ba ye nyina ye bo ho wo se da bi be ka ho afa na election dura ye yi minister akoka menu en wo se onye ne minister
94
local government ye no obi akọ presidency
yeah
mba jo so ade
yeah minister of state but on no presidency
so,
at the ministry
presidency in charge of local but
is it the presidency no at the ministry on only a minister of state at the ministry
very good so you know you minister of state at the ministry
but under Dambochi
very good
it's not at the presidency
no not at the presidency at the ministry
I don't know can't
under presidency a ministry the point I'm making is afi na ye creative portfolios ni bia den aka ho abra ye se wonte so ba je what ase here ahokira ba ye se to so who hwe kwa ba pass one win elections gerrymandering na wo adwi mu nti of course obi ani agenda no from day one woni mbo aye so ani hwe eye two aya kwa ye be fa so wi abani mu na ya manako I'm telling you on authority minia because
on authority yen kan is akwa wo
yen kan is asen
na on authority be ya
yenim adwuma wo bia mo a yenyina yenim no na adwuma no ye na all of a sudden yenyina nim say election ho boba na yesi local bi ekoye in charge at the ministry in charge of local governance yenim eba nkurase amamu a one yatete ye betete constituencies ni ade ni ade bu wo asem adanse no wo be hwa asem ho bi wo twa e dia ya adanse
you know based on your constitution the job of the electoral commission the ministry
oh sir
but you know you are a lawyer
sana ye ko constitution is that the practicality and Ghana dey na ekoso em the same new bisa ye 45 constituencies in 2012 then na nsi wo Ghana refi say na yisi wa ha man ye bo ni tri so ye wie ye no MPP for kra na win dodo but what they make na say ebiem 2020 elections e dey na nsi wo mamu a abanyo teso tumi be no amfa nhye ne nsam edu ba bi electoral commission to declare result that time here what give people nsam eno ntimi ba je say a clear agenda e botai bi ntini ade ne ko ye say ahokira ba ye nyina ye mo ya ho wo de akwan be fa so woni abato eda wani mko na wodwene dime so meboa wanya yie ebiem sika dodo aba won nsam sika pudu a wanya ni nyina ye hu de wo de sika ne ye hwe me fa onko ba bia ma me ma o bibi ka ayi kakra mfa ye kan sen Ghana oye sika ho oye sika yenya bese me kan no nko ama amanfo hu aba no ye ka se sika aba wadi a obi tinche obeka se o NDC for ene e ka se aba ye pese ye kire mo hu se nya se ye kan ya no nkeke hwe o kan di semi annual report a free Bank of Ghana say oye na ye tu no ye wo secretariat e wo Bank of Ghana wo mo na ehwe so enu nti bra no bia no wo mo de ehun sika sem ne mfaso ye nyina e ba beto abonten eno eye 2022 de na mpese me bobo so na yehu sika e ba ya aban we agia want me am farm or brebi ene. Yes, aqua Sunday and sa aqua cosi pension for a omusicano. Because the 2022 budget estimation by year. First half of them when you see can manebri. But you know, one fan cosiaga. What do you have an oh, maybe say I was abandoned there and the whole you my adding. Ah, come on, oh, Minia.
Manine,
oh, you document banana, maybe expose na.
Parliament no be expose.
Ah, very good. What's me best expose?
Okay, very well.
Minia, where oh, of course, na say at the Hobiankai. Ebia Minia will be but where Ghana Petroleum funds.
Okay.
Semi-annual report.
Okay.
Nti afina HM
sure.
If January 1st January copy 30th June 2022. Any edikan we 2022 budget. Abanye budget biana oye projection osusu se afia mi wura sika se na menya. Eno nti ufa 2022 budget a oko bullet point 253 page 62. I say Mr. Speaker, receipts from upstream petroleum activities are projected at 6.628 million into bracket 1.3% of GDP, representing a 23.6% growth over projected actent for 2021. And when the Aban say petrol yetu no, upstream maybe a 2 petrol no everyone sana ya nane di abaha no. Sika always obenya free one no. 6.628 million Ghana cedis. And no this budget no. Minua bacho yenko semi annual report every Bank of Ghana buy. Oko page 10 first half no kwa no yehwe sika abanya obi a ope around 600 million Ghana cedis no. O say conclusion in first half of 2022 a total amount of 731.9 million US dollars. No, we're breaking it down. We free. And then this first quarter, uncle, first half, 731.9 million dollars. Obi ope 6 point something Ghana city when excess of the projected revenue for the whole year. Half on uncle when yes, can man aproso. Oh yes, you can't cancer no way dollars. Aban we. Ninyina uncle siaga.
Yeah, who do your mother?
Yeah, who do your moya Ghana? Yes, answer me and intimate one. And what did you can say? A woman say, or how buy?
Okay.
Or how ne buy no? Ye nam so anya mfaso pi an kani kwan say wo man no dru ba bia dru ne. Na so nam say buy na ye ne hwehwe yie. Sika no nam say one no one pam no nya yenti no. Odi no say de opa bia. Wo hwe COVID-19 report. Kwaya ye faso
finally on that.
Ah, sika bi ye di ye. Kofo echiche sika ma wo mo. Minister of Information workers krare. Yetimi tua insurance premium 10 million Ghana cedis so dunia obi na there is no insurance policy but what be that contract because insurance policy no and the basis for the contract now what me tua hoping 10 million Ghana cedis company onya kase pay enterprise insurance you know fini yeah ni interest wo mpa wo dodo wo enim ni pay ne dia finance minister kan but what dem kan say hwe uko parliamentary hazard Wednesday 22nd June 2022 kohwe aban bosia okoje ye Bonsu ko regi ye sika dodo a data bank anya free mu adam ye keka bom almost 160 million Ghana cedis ene yesu say sika no ke betim kra boa ma nka pension post ke mfa sanka enu de de ka ne say o how ya duru mu no eye menua ne na aban na de ya duru ho
okay
say ka NDC ne yeteso a nka obi ye nu debt exchange program because mebo hwe e program pen dada ma sha ase se o tu omofo o ma wo mo kwan pa e betima fa so a o ma ne begina ye no o ma mfi no e bi se yesi dua nanse de ewo no ntekuma trasin tonko wakọ hobida wonim o ka je se to aban so president sika ko ho ne do so no do twa so project bi o wa ho hia ye njai ni nyina ma mfi no enehwe baby adi akodru
lawyer mamena say I think your point generally is well made. Miracles bremuna yenti on this topic and finance ministry statement omodi about 85% success in omanya on this DDEP enkomo a Ekosiisen. What do you think?
Obi me that's it na minia samijemfi I say MPP NDC for you to the extent say even lawyer for cra team runner say I would never accept to say senior man I say I would never accept it cramp propaganda. And later, na me kai say all shots here, the lawyer shots you no aka say no deputy propaganda secretary. James enya flash here out free.
Positive one.
Free moja no here and that's home. And see, but I think say, you know, e do be kana my common ya monotonous do. Brofum monotonous the same thing. Yeah, and to the extent say even when you bring up issues cost or money more say come once now you deal with that issue the entire area will be tuning in because what is here be card debt restructuring one sem former chief justice speaking so start my prelude no na fe the secret I said the same friend is saying speaking note na I say what is a tree mention what is a tree into a bed stands on the tree therefore a bed is because a bed na no mitrim nti you bisa me what is a tree cra as you say so a bed pegs on a tree therefore a bed is so I can answer what is a tree question. I think that the NDC was the last week in the cast as well so much as so more fire seriously ya bro so do omo fire seriously kakra omo ma ye elevate conversation no na ye deal with the issues. I mean obi me I am me number one advocate of democracy. So obi en kana dwen. I don't mind how aggressive it is. Because me madwin no en be ma o minor konenim. It doesn't matter how confrontational, how aggressive, but he elevating the kakra. Ye black and white and it's not helping. When we know see we ade we start here we see en card that we see krom na onam na ya no makofa covid na sem be answer covid question. Na ya no makofa your friend say gerrymandering ya no makofa it say basa sisi amiti my confuse me who be me free because it doesn't help the conversation and I think it's not fair to all of us including even the listeners. Let's deal with the issues one after the other. Ebe buana o man no ebi kra wo kasa no wo kasa mu no obi benya baby free mu na o ha no kra ya nwen wo sa yin ne sei ebe boa enti I refuse to go on that digressionary way. It's not going to help us. So I just say it's not going to help us. Obi, I think say you bought Ghana for you on the issue of debt restructuring. To be very honest with you, any easy path for Omainbia and any easy path for any finance minister situation you find your in. But almost every country at one point or the other in your more poison of their own economic crisis. The reasons, the issues, it comes in varied forms. Yanti Kruma in America of all countries, and Bribi, more real estate, a crash here causes so much economic problems for them and even all of us in the global economic space. America. So I just say it happens. And my kasa ni makoma ni bibia eko ema finance minister no any team no de tebia no me nyini se obia be di finance minister and obe edwuma finance ministry obeka so no de osoro no pa no oman no ono na edwuma ema no so no pa ko finance ministry ni say oman ni ngu. I don't think so. But in running an economy just as any other business, even here create private sector, to me run a business with the best of business strategies we do baby ana at in channel. We be running into challenges and difficulties. But the difference between the very good one is the one who will be able to drive all of us along and get us out of it, than the one who will give up and throw his hands in the air and say the person will be amunye. We've seen it before. We've experienced these kind of economic challenges before. Yes, we NCB, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. How did these same people, a lawyer, come on, no, what now, or can somebody, Nenambibri, and bra, Omudi call, I want you to be saying, a quambe no more fast on me free. Did they drive us with them? And no say fire some so and your monomoka say if the kitchen is hot, get out. And yes, I'm going. And your one monomoka says, I wish say, electricity boy, dear. Ja phone charge no enyo mo no mo man penia no die nim ka kire so ndie oyodwen phone no enyo mo these same people and today mo no mo call in a worse scenario than we experience today, no. You can't dundum nina. Instead of say make us say makasa na monotonous, no. Because immediately I decide to go, maybe say kanyama maka or haka. You can simple electricity money to so simple basic electricity money to so. Obi, your health infrastructure, health system, mugu no. National health insurance keka you bet to me men in an investor hospital kra to me and manage it. E here for masika o mo school allowances mo different o mo nsem when you experience such difficulties in economic crisis. And when you are at the radio so ebe kasa mo kasa so mo kan ye enka yakwa me fa so mbebo embra mo go through such challenges na mo see your fire some so hono. We didn't speak like this. We're telling you, say, give the state to us, and when you give it to us, we'll make sure the poor person's child goes to school for free. That's what we're telling you. At that time, we're telling you, say, give us the state, and we'll make sure, say, the allowances you've taken away from us will be restored. That's what we told you. You catch them, say, to me, that's what we told you. So I just say, more alternative in the day, apart from all the ranting and the constant monotonous conversation, more alternative in the day.
Asempa FM.
And you sit on radio and you are telling us, say, yenya on mining ya COVID so far so. Obusu any wuntia. So obusu any we and obusu COVID. And for so ketu be any so no matter how you look at it. So obusu any we ya. Kabosu COVID. And for so be any so. But what radio so to me kakra wo penti. We say COVID yenya on faso. COVID in faso also. Obi COVID in faso also. Na bi amaya kro mo nyom ho. Oh, when you musika mom, what Tom Munyasika Blosso and Grano, or met to be so many as one fast. Omcra Sabe, was you and Omo Bray Sika, and Nunti, walk friend of fast one, Obi. Omunya so fast war. Nasika, I am fast war, Sika, everywhere I am fast war. When this are the who's a swa, now who says Sika and fast war. And quite any Sika, the hin of bit to be there to be home. On man penny Nankasembra covered by an Obi wanted to carry. Say, a queen be also Sikad de, a minute so I better near quack better so a better to know. Nemuya among Nippon and Quahon a bang. Look at how many people who lost their lives. There are even people almost so far covered that will be no say, Omunya effect up to no inquiry, especially Omunya severe symptoms. Obi will have no say, ne, on Nantica Crana or Yari. Was he in your son for so? It's an as a 1 million, or chef figures on paper. Nobody would have revenue on expenditure. Accounts and year no finance and year can say revenue and profit. And your revenue and expenditure as one profit. Into yenya 1 trillion, 1 trillion HSA in your so far so. We be some expenditure to do. Yeah. What to be the we are saying for what to be this as our mind to me face case utuya your friend is saying timemufo our muhachi omo light bills among. Even private school teachers scramble abai mo musika. Over 300 and something thousand private sector people are buying this car. A boom. I buy you my phone, Quiduma, so I buy way to your maca. The number of unplanned, friend is saying, unplanned recruitment are buying here in the health sector. Excess expenditure buying spending on the health sector. Me, I was MC. Every single thing was thrown off board. What's what than I do 12 years near Frost will be right. Doctor for Queen Mwembe for some behano. Near P, near Copy beyond one quarter. Obi Sambriano, golden to because of Bejo $1,000 at night crowd bitch. Because the pay when he be that. Opetana, it's an to me. I will pay the Obekama will be a two abamonti. O canatra, say Yason Faso. COVID and Faso be so. No country made profit out of COVID. Obia Obekasana near Badae. It's more thing. You're rebonding, and I'm no say, oh, China could be so they are still struggling with COVID. China, another variant, I say, Abba, they are struggling with it. Nobody even knows what is next. Nobody knows what is next. Adia by Obi, Yenina, Obi ample, Yen sheer bidder. Obi any more conquer a first one near Besosano. I say, I finance ministry before release the state. I say, it's a even timer on my way. See, emergency expenditure framework be because I'm running the whole, but the whole COVID no, a be by quite many of us were the year no. Obi, be any auditor's report wages will be risk. There is nothing in there. But why your politics are also idea, but there's nothing in there. The fact say, auditor say, Kabila a supply wachi. But what a man supply no, your man is signing another certificate. Instead of say, or they the business certificate be bano, and don't just be BSK. So I'm going to say, because I no create Kabila supply wachi, and no create Chianaka. The more say next time no, me man signing another certificate. Man never document be a anka officer so the buy day eba. COVID, ye tondro. At some point, you know, now my mind crack book to do some vaccine be at refi. Some of the producers wanted to feed only America and some UK was a day and some refi. And see, COVID vaccine. I didn't cry ye be. You say, okay, answer na, ye pedo say, no more ya todo doing in every good fridge more, best say. And so, see, I told you here and then a bar, ye num say china bar, ye bet me be. Most say, yen to me ja and see one ye and tremble. Yes, any ye triaka, ye hear near Bejan and Kakra, and it is be whisker. No crams or quiet, one sampa. With triaka. A yen and Kobe, who covered the Tom vaccine 94, and then Kacha will say, oh, I'm a boy, I'm a face, Kabiambra, Biaka, not how they go to me, their castle, boy. But there's evidence to show they've paid for the vaccine, and there is evidence to show the vaccine come in batches. Your politics, oh, you will never be able to make just in your vote. You will never be brave, but you know, deliberate spinning of facts to win votes through a crew. People are looking for serious alternative policy ideas. It will be radio so and not just more. I'm telling you, Ghanaians are so wide awake now. And 96 in that's woman know. Yes, the revenue, but so the expenditure we incurred within that period, was it part of the same budget and then plan and then they won't share? Why are we doing this to ourselves? I know at some says that was a kakrano.
It come to our seminal former CJ DDEP matters arising quickly.
Obi, me medical catch order. Asem ya ye kan ho asem ani aye kabi mama nkabi me I don't see anything wrong with the former GCG the why and I don't see anything wrong with the agabi aye mentias ye me obi ka say o kan omumienu ni me mentias ye former CG wo ho kwan so be demonstration at well ngabi so wo ho kwan so no so be question won so demonstration at well again no ni kabi mama nkabi so why are we picking and choosing? What is the problem? And in any case Obi lawyer can say na NPP intro. Nobody who will be NPP who attack the former CJ. Gabi didn't attack the former CJ. The same way the former CJ is questioning the policy basis of DDEP. That same way Gabi so question the former CJ's basis of the protest. What is wrong with that? Any democracy na can. We say we call demonstration. We demonstration now we interview our grantee and we say I buy exempt. So I just say former CJs are buying exempt pensioners. Gabi so former CJ what's some okay they mentias you. Say jama say what's some we are okay in kwade and the most protest now will protest no. Once one should tear in some nasi because I then I walk kanankasa na wo ho kwan say unfa ho ye den endom. I then you say voluntary open now dom open one nom. So Gabi is also trying to understand former CJ so asebra ye den okan. O say on the one kan antum. So I just say the former CJ also can speak for yourself. And I know so about no so about say. Many Gabia me so me say you know. And only democracy. So former CJ ka ba ko na Gabi you know mboa. And former CJ ase aba. Nti many Gabia can say you know. But it doesn't lie in me or you or anybody to try and castigate it all of them. Otherwise, we are rather the enemies of democracy. Because the essence of democracy is obi ankasa. Obi enka na dwen. Na na me de me ka me madua o se mamenka. Na o de utumika. Former CJ to make an idea, but Gabi don't to make Gabi to make but former CJ don't to make me. I don't like that kind of democracy. I think say nyatron. Now who crown platform or would so what the Casano crowns on so be to me a question. And I'm when you're quiet count there, would they say more being canasem? Former CJ should protest. Gabi should also be allowed to speak. Aden, and on don't to make Canadian. Are the Gabi no fault to say Ninia a president? Any fault. On one and you the president, and you the president to Mingasa. And it is any fault to say people assume all manner of things for him. It is his fault. He should be walking around explaining to everybody and telling everybody that all the assumptions and presumptions about him are lies. Or no, unless you can tell me so, no, we should stop these things. And gender conversation.
4.7.
Obia and Canadri, Obia and protesting, Obia and Canadri, Obia and Cadio Peso Kibia. At the end of the day, no. Bakum you no be free moba. Utie me share your friend is saying protesters, pensioners protesters. Sir, a friend is a finance minister see for money on Becca say. He came to give them an update on the meeting protesters nankasa pensioners and leaders be any with them boy. Emombe church and semunum. Mubi ebimu crack microphone. Moso care. Finance minister so church no position near there. No. Ana Gabi don't mean Gabi. Yeah, true. Mrabe na chese Gabi don't mean Gabi. What forbids him? And so no to mean Gabi. Then I Gabi kai. Ma kind of kind in a boni bene womb. Ma kind of Gabi train in a boni bene womb. Boni benson was CJ protest or you know. Obu be no my bonnet. So why are we trying to behave all of a sudden? NDC lawyer ni. Ona babe kebiama. So for the same person you guys chastised, insulted in this country. So oh yeah, president in here, instead of chief justice no. Even the didn't bear COVID. A friend is saying, COVID fund head crap. Musa did attempt so in the bush nearby. I feel no babe kebiama no. Then the bush for me no money masem. According to Mono, because me so money bush for. Minimum some money bush for. Because me if you minimum. But mono, mama, mo ye a friend is saying poster. I don't pictures in the boss which is on my bush for. I just a moment so my bush for me no money masem. And no more can count the enca for home. But you see, today, it tells you the hypocrisy on the side of the NDC. They knew from the very get-go, from the day Amami Bayer Chief Justice, they knew, say, Wabe Chief Justice on her own merits. Wabon home what they are, Jumadin, a qualifying to know Chief Justice. But what the Togana phone in a trim, a pretender, and my non come over second phone in other two mutim, say, my many President Bush, you ninty, and obey Chief Justice. To the extent, say, or call retirement crowd, you didn't buy a COVID fund head crowd, still almost I impugn my meno. Osei, I feel the Omoa Esan Kasem Fofro. So today, he's no longer the family member of the president. Today, she's not being favored by the president. Today, on the Gabino, and your favoritism on we have initially look at kind NDC for our Twitter, omo a friend is saying tweets. Initially, the first day now, Mami Koye the protest. Omo try to say charade, some guys a charade, charade. Say, oh, MPP for Romashada. On the many be phrase they wrote it. I can show you point plenty to you. And I'll better radio so now because you won't vote.
Not OC for mama.
The DDEP no debt restructure no. Yankopo adum. Finance Ministry for about say they no esi.
Asempa.
Obia or your investment in the money in the financial sector bia in the risk and then the benefits in there. Everybody appreciates it. Investments bia no, you can get so much out of it. And you can lose so much out of it. But at every point in time, it depends on who any baby your placement to negotiate and make sure say you get the right returns. Over the period, insurance for pension for corporate for info Ubia finance ministry for no did adjustment and do no. Thankfully, God being so good, the process has been successful. Objective are buying war. So we can move to the next level of economic recovery. We've been able to achieve that. And for me, the only thing we can do is to thank everybody that has participated in this process to ensure, say, we get to where we've gotten to. As for NDC, for no mokasa no monotonous conversation here, embre panaba, ebetu yebuna den ne yano. Today, for now, baby, one and say pensioners, say, buying exemption in free debt restructuring. I buy no money and for a very long time, and then restructure you see. What once signing up for restructure, that is automatically we are exempted. And necessity. It's what one kasa one anko signing up for restructuring. That is we are automatically exempted. The debt restructuring, it doesn't affect you. Kasa nesi.
Very well. James Kwabena Bonfe, on this same issue, me and you.
Obi, me pesa me shasi na me kase. Ya ba fidie so hanwa sebi enyama yuko di mu kwana ye betimi di edwuma wakana. Fortunately for me, say Uncle Ken etimia
Ye share Ekosiisen ase no. Me presence na enya amanyuku din mu. And I'm happy today me nya ha amanyuku bi din mu. Na country me nya miracles ene benie se sebi on my way ya shase no
miracles man
on my ya shase eye amanyosem eto aba de di kan pa 1951 no amanyoko bia ni on man e frɛ no NDC ana MPP ene omo time omo brain na woso ndi mo brain na woso a eno so ebeba betwamu akọ na obi Victor Hugo eno kana sembi say even the darkest night will end and the sun will rise. Bra COVID-19 shase ne pompon so no America timuafo pani I friend John Roberts o kan sembi muntie potokasa mo say COVID-19 has pierced through our illusions of certainty and control. It has taught us that we are not in charge. Someone else is. Let's be sober. COVID-19 yare aba uyase no ama ayi miracles kan ho asem besi ne yehu ni fareba yo abinfu mu akunini a omumu sasabronsama hodo ewo the world of science no yentimi nye any conclusive study on COVID-19 any the echo enti no okache yese tumfo bi wo baabi na yensusu anyi ehuni ewo yensusu ye ho yemre ho ase but the kamya ko ese Ghana yeah yes yeah myself yani refuse obi Ekosiisen bosomi do say na mo call suspension program for nearly 8 months or was it 6
suspension
yeah in the heat of COVID this program was
okay yeah. No, we were coming but now guest panelists in an Ember and we were doing it on phone but we were doing our show me say media ninya the opportunities on my clearance for us to come to work.
Obi ya kan Ekosiisen ni de ya betena ha no mu a ya panel discussion.
Okay.
Make a panel discussion.
Yeah.
Did it go the normal way?
Oh no.
Most of them for how long?
Yeah, it was quite a long
about 6 months. I mean hana menia. Now me call other panel discussions.
94.7.
Uni apeni kwa me ho.
Yeah.
Kokroko. Eno so sa bibia ni hono a eda so yete se de ete daadaa no na hwe o kan ya na manfo visa eyi obi aba miracles I blame you mo so mo ka ho bi around 2006-2007 yeah somebody did the citizens charter and then new obium but something was introduced by the government at the time ya tracking activities of government, public service delivery within time frame. Jumadi asese ye o pese okoje passport and na do say na obeje passport no o ko ye no Ekosiisen utu akasen na eboama ya koketa hye ne proye eboama wonu mo na edi djuma no obi ahun say ani bi hwew nti esesa ade na sa de no mo fa nya djuma ma challenge mo say sika mo cheche during the COVID period. Who's on much chase car through the Give Me platform? Mom publish beneficiaries in the list. Any sika wo munya ye. If you say America ni UK kwani chase car, they check do Ghana. Why can't they? They have published the list, but without they publish a list. Benya kama say. Okaza mi edinka. Obi, publishing list ne bi. But for me, the Oma publishing or website one incomplete. To the extent say what throw me kwabrabo fi bidia sika mo sende me no fashion no that's the point I'm making. Companies, there were companies one more apply they benefited enti say we akoso eno nche say ebia ho akuntabuo no nyina ye friendship enti se binia ye betra ne ya ka say ye nhunu hwe a
Sakasa ne omoka bi farm ho no anya mo de. Ada na say wo so ka farm. Is it right? Ye hunu hwe. Ena makonsa wo maba. Serious work cost for being see that between your friend say
Pokwasi interchange
you to your friend say Nsawam junction ho. Be see that 150 na ye. Me wa ben ye wa fa ho na say onyamfa ho adwuma ekoso ho
that was omo ye so omo munya hwe
na bi o ka so munya hwe is it right
ye bibi afi no ye
3 SHS has been running from 2017 to date. Me no baby ye free nti sabi anya adisua e bi abenya nka me no ye nya kwan atrafi dey so adisua education akukodura mampani we ode ko saade no. If you read the analytical report on the 2010 population and housing census report, you will see the imperativeness of free SHS. Ghana for do enima kenkan. Research has shown say the higher or the more you stay in the classroom to be educated, no, the better. The option say ubra be obi a wako school kakra wako sua a trable. Or ya dey change the one sua hwe a wako sua a trable. Enti ma ya say sikasam no ntotie bi anko yi a ya ma ya ni nko ho na be ni na me dey kai mo. Da bia obi me kasa asem Parliament na wo hodo no. It is an arm of government. Parliament. Meboa. Of course. Madudu say na mo sponsor o mo mutifio. How responsible are they? How accountable are they to this constitution and their own standing orders? You are not worried about that? Dear ka. Ye na say ye kasa say public space na. Nobody. Now there's growing cynicism. It's grown. It is a who there. Said the Auditor General's report. You know very well Article 187 says that the Auditor General's report is even not conclusive.
Oh, it's fana.
It's not. Please.
Fana, you can read it.
Oh, Massa.
It's fana. What Parliament can only do if there are issues of concern, they just appoint committees.
That's where granted Parliament.
The Auditor General's report is not conclusive. Osei, it is not.
Yes.
Article
no, but it cannot be because
it cannot be. How can it be?
Park takes decisions contrary to what even is in the report.
How?
They are able to clear people.
What are you even saying?
Clear.
Who say Auditor General na be Benny Pacho?
We are it no been a report. The final report. But they say duty on them.
Me Potokasa. Okasa final report. And say a conclusive and yet the same. Me Pacho.
Yeah, it is the final report from the Auditor General, but it's not conclusive.
Literal language and semiotic effect. Any even the legal understanding of finality, any conclusiveness, no, me pacho, them. And I will tell you,
yes,
there are cases. Auditor General's report has been successfully challenged in court.
Sure.
And varied.
It happens all the time.
Of course, there are procedural issues,
and that is what makes it inconclusive.
That is not it.
That is what makes it inconclusive.
Even court grammar judgment until you challenge it, it is final.
And I make us say, you have the right to go there. Until it is changed, it is Article 187, Clause 5. The Auditor General shall, within 6 months after the end of the immediately preceding financial year to which each of the accounts mentioned in Clause 2 of this article relates, submit his report to Parliament and shall, in that report, draw attention to any irregularities in the accounts audited and to any other matter which, in his opinion, ought to be brought to the notice of Parliament. Now, one say, yeah, fairness, then Tinanke set up Public Accounts Committee, Amana Kotraso. And a Public Accounts Committee, no so no. Mpenia ko animu ama someone Auditor General Troy no Auditor General nkofo akoka se anyway ya hu ni yie esi yenya ye hwe enti da me patron ne se hwe ma yenya ye ho saa wo Because audit service nankasano. If you read Article 187, no, again, clause 15 now, the accounts of the office of the Auditor General shall be audited and reported upon by an auditor appointed by Parliament.
Yes.
And all I'm trying to say, my to say Auditor General sebi own to me from so. Enti waka semwa na ya fa no trasa na edinam. Yes, I say and I will show you how. Yeah. Where cows are trapped by their horns, men by their waist. Once and there, what the former Chief Justice yes and a gospel. Obi kai muntie tre.
Yes.
Me na me ko muntie FM. Entitama omu jeli de me nam for me and son. Me kasa hu say punishment na na dia wa me hash. I spoke publicly about it. But I never attacked or questioned the power of the Supreme Court to do that. Mumu binum dia nsema we find your party. Call that court a kangaroo court when they did it in the open. Chief Justice import Murefi say a former President Rollins and I appointing to the Supreme Court. You know. Murefi say Professor J.E. Mills I want you because I appointed to African Court of Human Rights and Justice. Murefi enti ene wako ka asem o kan ye no wa che na dwen no wa kan bibi o se ene onye temuafo biom enti nhyehyeye ane amamra ne amane ana e kan hye se temuani onkasa bebri no afiri ho wa che na dwen ase minu aga bi so aka bi amana obi me kan de ga bi aka anase watcho. But you see for me the positive thing is that your democracy no a depend say obia government are so appointing as CJ what you are critical of the government in the open. I'll refer you because you're a lawyer. Read the decision of the Supreme Court or the judgment of the Supreme Court on the MPP versus Attorney General 31st December case. Yes. The judges who dissented and read what they said was the basis for which they dissented. That's about medical. Was say all my judgment are on his executive no infant judgment. Was say all my judgment are on him say Mr. Rollins ni NDC mumfan judgment.
Na say NDC executive. And this is not an executive.
Oh, me say
executive
but then this is I agree with you because I've argued that there's no party in government. Yes. But what I'm saying is that he was an NDC sponsored candidate or president. And the executive power na all year no. Na e won e okuta na odi year juma no. No odi year juma on the ticket of the NDC. That's the point I'm making. Chief Isabre no just stubborn or say onim size or kase 31st December ni celebration from the public person illegal abanya what so any ni party I was sponsor no mumfanya adwuma. So he will not decide, he will not even give a judgment against you.
Asempa FM.
But that's what I'm saying. He expressed it in his judgment, written. Here is a Supreme Court justice of the Chief Justice, former Chief Justice, appointed by the sitting president, who has strong words against the decision of the president and his cabinet. I'm saying it's positive. It's not like yours.
I mean, there's clear distinction.
Are you getting my point?
Oh, yeah, what's my back case?
No, you are
comparing two different
Benny, of course.
When someone was serving as a judge, can go to KCB or no surulitia will be appointed. Then you are on the same part. But I don't think I say, will be a never say, or near Benjamin in the Engaginano. But
you are saying, sir,
what would they be judging?
Are you then saying, sir? Time or judge no
one quotation
wanye ruling bi a
ekotia say pay we dey no court ruling ntika how can we dey now so court ruling na the same pa but then outside court because when we wie na djuma
very well ma onfa na no nse memre no enti ma onfa na no nse
obi enti dia me kan nyina ne say sa de na ekoso no me I see it as positive. Me problem with the two of them, both the CJ and
94.7.
Hey, reported I aspects amati say the yakeka after the meaning kind of actually and I say the Omakanakasa. The yatrafa home say I said they are going at
each other's
person. That's what I disagree. Tackle the issues. Someone nipana kano die no ho komo. Ana say o kasetia amamwo ene nhihye ya kasetia memfa ankrankran no nsemu mbepom. Na me di wie se.
Okay.
Me madwin mu pa no. Finance Minister mani nsano but mani sumri no embre no ena baby awo no
Asempa FM 94.7.
I see that he's in a tight situation, but se me mo fra futu sem kakra wo ha me de be mana wo ye hi woni pani so a hwe ho na fa ho sie kakra Obi.
In other words,
se wo ho ye nkrofo ahi a hwe ho na fa wo sie kakra. Democratic governance. And I say amamu kabi men kabi e de dodo na ye. Enye o papa ye ana o bone ye. De dodo be ka se ye pe no. Ho na wuja. Ho na ye friend say nkunim. Mpempi aba de dodo be kono ebetimi aba se na enyina yie eso de dodo kan ye no enti se dodo na woni omo kasa no tietie mu Ghana and I'm happy say also omo conclude
okay
minim the way omo see a conclude sadden but Obi at the heart of nkomodi akoso nyina a issue of trust Ghana for dodo san ena nsemo akoso nyina chi no that's what GDA will move, say finance minister. Sabi you call parliament, no corridi budget. And your budget now, they call. What the company budget neko?
Okay.
And so, the akoso, the air, the anya, bibia, ya the subono bro. What you hook a na yede? What you hook a na yede? And I feel so. Obi. Ye pew.
Okay.
Maya ne Ghana. Na se ye nyina ye beka se o maya ye timu.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Tete ya pansam ya se kra. Inti ni so bia ni ho maya. Ese ya. But minim kra no. O man Ghana da na me di bibi ye mfantom. The lifespan in this country around 1985 was 45 years. And the lifespan is at 63. Yewo esumu, yewo haumu, yewo ameminifimu. And so yen kan say yana ye kan ubi. Ye yen ya ebe ya mai.
Me da say.
Ye see ye bese no no a, ye bese no so a esegu na yiti.
Very well. James Kwabnabo mfen ye ten in Kano. Menya hoho kesi bi o studio here was yetie no enti lawyer we say Obi, I agree perfectly with Kabila in the service charter. All assemblies in Ghana have service charters that they work with, but citizens don't pay attention to it to demand accountability at the local level. Honorable Andrews Bediako, MCE, Ewo German South Municipal, and all the way. Abba, Honorable, thank you and good afternoon. Akwentaju say Obi in Germany, the money the German government gave to its citizens during the COVID time, they are paying back. Ask any friend in Germany. Those who took it are crying today. Akwentaju, who recently came back from an European tour, and or the information way. My auntie, Dr. Emma Sante Ewaha, I was a yetena enka lawyer. Where you was a medimu esi. Miracles. Waka mun se munyenawi. Auntie, mamina mwase na. Just 30 seconds. Yes.
End this into MPP. Sir, ho kire ba ya esi Ekosiisen. Omo amba.
Okay.
And when your mampani dada the piano, oma open consultation. If is a waka say ade na akoso. Ye nyina ka ye nhia ye nwene ho. Because to crow we enkwagina. That's what kan omo se da. I'm saying more, you can't say COVID, the young faso. Nani and Kawadi talk here, we are talking about the monetary aspect and yet the human aspect and the social aspect. The most you can also boom one conta and until the Kenyan say, what Chan one went more a cow or boy, Nanka Mzoba Kika, say, and I said, Yakoya Nimno said the Namaka Bleka, Gidia Benny, war, our finance minister. About Wakanda, a Chelsea.
Medase.
So that's it.
30 seconds.
I only read because I'm born in this. I'm born in this.
Yeah, I Mpempi no ya na ye de abatwo ensusaso no eye didi. Ghana for do na no ya na ya ye adwen. Baby we to abako.
Obeto abako.
Yes. Na mesre se. Mampani bia ni won mo beba betena so atena afebo. Ndi ya yenya ehwa botre kakra.
Very well.
Yenya ehwa botre fi se ene ye wa mampani bi no mu a wo mo abakwa ye kom hu nsem a wo mo chen swabofo.
Bedas.
Enso ebra no wo so no ye di wo atempa.
James Kwabena Bonfe and ye training kano.